For those of you just joining in, it's leaderboard 12. We're on Nighthawk. It's free to rent this time. I've successfully wrecked my truck, broke my tire, broke my truck, restarted, and now we're taking Hog Pen on Nighthawk. Welcome to leaderboard 12. That's for the recording. I don't know why I'm recording. Yeah, we still need them because I can't get them off to put them on YouTube later. All right. Twitch has rights to the video for like, I don't know, 72 hours or something. How do you apply the badge you bought? I don't know. Did you buy? Oh, those badges. Somebody suggested I put those badges in so people would have stuff to do with their viewer points, and so I put them in. But I don't know what they really mean. I guess they're just a sign that you've watched a lot. Yeah, I see some streamers, they do stuff like, if you can cash in 6,000 to make them take a drink of water or something like that, or you know, 8,000 to make them bring the dog on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure on that side. I've never done any of that stuff. We're not having any problems on the not having any problems on my side, but I can see the stream is twitchy. Might have to turn down the resolution or something. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's process related. So we'll have to figure that out. Oh, you can't do that here. Viborg doesn't need the fancy stuff. I think I put in like scream emotes or something at some point. I don't even know if they still work. I hope not. They were annoying. Lucky me, I found a bunch of nuggets. So I've decided this season we're not using a wave table. We're just going to hand pan everything. Show you how real gold miners used to do it. No, not doing that. I was going to troll you guys. I do plan on hand panning like one of these buckets just to see if they're worth cleaning up. Not the whole bucket, just one pan. But I was going to start that and see what you guys would say, but I can't. I can't do that. I've done panning in real life, and it's just as low in real life as it is now. Oh, John, man, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, ran out of water. Or ran out of gas. Thank you, John. Really appreciate it, man. Hey, TV, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Been taking a while off, so it's good to see you guys all still kicking around. God, comma race the other day. I was driving myself on the street, so I didn't get a chance to see it. But you can go check the VOD out. Ugh. That's right. They give you 2 free buckets on your starter claim, don't they? We got free buckets. Look at that. Oh, don't spill it. Free bucket. I'm confused. It looked like the water was running before I started it. Back to digging or back to drilling? That is the question. I saw you guys getting that drilling accomplishment, and I was like, I think I've drilled 200 holes in 10 seasons. How are these guys getting the drill accomplishment? And the last leaderboard. And then I started drilling on Rivertown, and all of a sudden I was getting like nugget after nugget after nugget. I was like, those bastards. Now I know how they got all those nuggets. So, yeah, we're back for leaderboard 12, and then, killing me, man. Killing me. I have no idea. We're going to have to recruit somebody that knows more about it than me, than I. Where's Swedish when you need him? He's the one that gave me the stuff and told me how to set those up, so it's Swedish's fault. Don't tell Swedish I said that, but I'll have to look. I haven't ever messed with those badges. But if anybody questions your dedication, I don't. I appreciate your viewership and uh, in this case patronage because you actually paid. I don't do it for the money, so you know, shit. Uh, I appreciate all of you whether you pay for it or not. So. Honestly, it's been so long since I've had live viewers that when John subscribed there, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, "What happened? Why is there all kinds of noise in my ears?" He's just doing good. Dogs are doing good. Peanut's asleep on my lap. Piddles is stretched out on the bed. She's like, "I'm good over here." Uh, he's just doing good. Uh, Piddles and Peanut had another litter of puppies. They were gone before. I mean, they were just gone so quick it wasn't even funny. My niece put them up, and within hours, people had already been like, "We want that puppy. We want this puppy." So they're gone already. That is not how you pan. Let's just drop it in the water. That is a pro panner right there. You just drop it in the pan and walk away. Somebody else do it. I don't know how many times you're supposed to do that. I don't know. It looks like a lot of nuggets, though. What is it, tab? C? Gold picking. Shift. There we go. Oh, that's painful. Lean over that way. I don't have enough control with the mouse the way I was angled in the chair. Now I'm all twisted, but remember to breathe. Sometimes I forget. Also helps if you have the thing angled correctly. And why do I do this to myself? There's nothing left there. How do we get out of this? Z? How do we exit? E, who would have thought of that? Alright, so the autosave we had 10.03. I have no idea how much gold was in that. It couldn't have been a lot though, so. Oh, I know how to tell. Let's look at the leaderboard. Who's the early leader? Reaper of Souls and Griffiths Gaming on YouTube. Hey, somebody on YouTube. Sweet. So there's 0.35 in that thing, so not bad. I mean, that's 1.4 ounces per thing, but I'm not hand panning that. I just did that for fun. Put this right outside the door to the tent. Alright, so I want a little bit more than that, so we're going to go ahead and do a little bit more hand panning. A little bit more hog panning, I should say. No, we're not. We're gonna go get the little excavator and we're gonna drive it up in here and we're gonna totally like clean this place out. Man, I'm horrible at this. Maybe a button I need to click in the activity feed? No? Huh. Interesting. Huh. No, I don't see anything I can click. Um, we'll have to figure that out. I'll have to Google it myself because um, I never really messed with these things. I mean, I have infinite viewer points, so huh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's cheating. I have all kinds of I have all kinds of let's see, should moderator timestamp delete messages. Subscriber only chat. That seems weird. I guess if you have a million viewers or something, that might be. Yeah, no, that doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I don't see anything I can click over there, man. I'll have to Google it later. I didn't know you could actually like uh use viewer badges as like icons. That was way beyond my intent for viewer badges. I had a lot of intentions for things. They just never got there. Ever. Like ever, ever. That's the sad part. I guess probably 20 ounces would be good. Take care of most everything we need to take care of with 20 ounces. I guess 11,000 would get me the drill, but I have other plans. Other plans. I want to get a reinforced drill bit so we can do some extended drilling. Yeah. Yeah, it's the channel creator person, I guess. I have infinite points, so I can test that stuff out. Um, I was just seeing if I could do anything, and I didn't see anything I could do on my end either. Let me try something. 14-month subscriber to my own channel. No, that's just dang it. Why can't it go back? Oh, because it's opened up Firefox. Dang it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'll have to Google that later because I don't know that those are the right badges. I think they're supposed to be like sub or community badges and stuff as well. I think those are mainly just like, for your collection kind of thing. Just to show, hey, I've been here forever. Look what I can do. I think I'm supposed to call it out when you buy it. So everybody thank John for his viewer point badge purchase. He's a valued member of the community. I don't feel like I really need to say that, but I think everybody knows. Hey, 30 minutes. We're still in the hog pen. That's like 30 years in dog years or something. Or maybe gerbil years. Come on, give me the nuggets. Dang it. I want the nuggets. Yeah, here's the catch 22 going on here. You can drill the normal Nighthawk and then go rent tier 5 and probably set it up since you're already on Nighthawk and everything. Or you can keep, yeah, 31 hours and 30 minutes to go. Uh, yeah. Even at my slow pace, I'm pretty sure there's not enough hog pan for that. I may be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Dex, welcome back, man. Thanks. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, watching Gold Rush with me. Uh, if anybody has any idea why the stream could be laggy, I'm all ears. My GPU and everything seems fine. I'll pop that on the screen real quick so you guys can see. Yeah, here's GPU. GPU's at 9, network's at 1, memory's up at 26. CPU's at 6. So I'm not sure why the stream's laggy. All kinds of other stupid stuff in there. Well, it doesn't appear to be resource related, so I'm not really sure. I opened up the stream bitrate. That seems okay. Tried stopping and starting the stream, but it didn't seem to have an effect. I even rebooted my computer because it's been a while. So, not really sure. It doesn't seem to be resource related. I don't think it's network related. Alright, one more nugget. We're out of here. We're out of here. I'm watching myself stream. Let me minimize that. Maybe that'll help with the stream, even though I can't see it. Let me know if that unlags the stream any. I doubt it does. It's not like my resources were getting taken up by watching myself stream. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna switch feeds real quick. Let me do the game capture properties. Okay, let's move that up. Get rid of display capture. We may have to, probably gonna have to restart the game. Nope, there it is. You guys can see that? No, I don't want to go to main menu. How about we continue? Alright, you guys let me know if that looks better. Thanks, Dax, man. Appreciate it. Does it look good? Let me know if it looks good. Well, what we can tell is I can go out and get in the truck. It was really noticeable in the truck. let's end with that. Let's go get a bucket. Well, that's how I hide it, just by standing there. Well, it looks pretty smooth to me. But I'm not the one watching on your end, so and that's the one that matters, not me watching my own stream. Me fulfilling my own narcissism doesn't do you guys any good. Some of the twitchiness is me. I'm twitchy. I have no coordination apparently. Cool. Thanks, Dax, man. And it would have taken me forever to figure that out. I probably would have had to Google it. Alright. There's 2 buckets. Get these buckets out of here. You know what? That was stupid. You should be putting these in the truck and taking them down over there. Next to where the wash plant's gonna go. Instead, we're just gonna throw them away. Jeez, I'm all over the place. Plan to do a little bit of Gold Rush for Christmas, and I'm a deep fried turkey for my niece and I. We'll do some shopping and stuff. Yeah, that seems a lot better. I gotta do some shopping and stuff probably later today. Pick up a pallet of Diet Mountain Dew so that we can get through this whole leaderboard season. Maybe a half pallet of Monster Energy drink. Those long streams. Yeah, yeah, with deep fried turkey. Uh, yeah, there's nothing like dropping a ice block into 4 gallons of 400-degree oil. It makes for some interesting fireworks, so I try to avoid that. Make sure the bird's nice and thawed. Uh, you can't have any ice in it. It causes the oil to explode, basically, if you put it in with ice. You've never heard of deep fried turkey? Oh my gosh. It's basically, it's about as moist as turkey gets. I mean, you can't, it's basically like a really juicy fried chicken. It's basically what you do with the turkey. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, no, what's up, man? How you doing? Coming back for a leaderboard. Give it a whole run again. I can't argue with you, John, at all. Uh, yeah, it's you're used to dried out, stringy, choke on it kind of turkey. Uh, yeah, you know, and you like that kind of turkey, then deep fried turkey is not for you. If you like succulent, juicy turkey with flavoring injection that's out of this world, that's what I do. Oh, I don't know. I haven't got to the drilling part. Was the drilling broken? Oh, you mean as far as the nuggets? You don't think you even had turkey? Mm. It's such a. It's like a holiday staple over here in the States. It's like you gotta have a turkey for Thanksgiving, and some people do a ham instead. I deep fry the turkey, so it comes out good. We love turkey around here. I deep fry it in peanut oil, and the skin comes out like crispy and all fried up in peanut oil. And as long as you don't have a peanut allergy, it's pretty amazing. People are sitting there. I've literally, if I don't keep the people at bay, and it's only my niece and I this year, but if I don't keep people at bay, the bird will look like somebody skinned it before they stuck it in the deep fryer. Because people come and they'll eat all the skin off of it. They'll just pick the skin right off of it. Yeah, it's still broke like that. They gave you a free excavator, a free mini excavator this year. Apparently, you could just transport it to the claim and sell it, and then you didn't even need the hog pan. So, I don't know. I'm doing it the hard way, I guess. Uh, have ham for Christmas. There's nothing wrong with a good ham. Uh, I should watch where I'm going, maybe. Yeah, we're smelting. Smelting half of it. Awesome. Yeah. Um, I come from a state that is famous for ham. Uh, I don't know. I like all kinds of ham. You got the honey ham, the spiral honey glazed ham, salt ham, or what they call country ham. It's salt cured. Yeah, turkey's big business over here because I mean I don't know if it's big business, but there's most people at least do one for Thanksgiving over here, and then quite a few people do one for Christmas. I would probably just go with hams if it wasn't for deep frying turkeys. I can't stand dry turkey. Um, oops, we missed the truck. Mm, yeah, my niece does. I mean, it's like she'll take the ham hock and she'll put it in the crock pot with a bunch of beans and stuff, and she'll make like I guess it's navy bean soup or whatever. Oh, it's delicious, especially the salt cured ones. All right, so I guess we can pay back our loan. What a waste! What a waste! No, I've never had eel. I'm not really adventurous with food. I like my tried and true favorites, and I'm not really interested in trying a bunch of other stuff. I mean, I'll try stuff, but for the most part, I'm pretty set in my ways as far as food goes. So I've been working on a Cisco cert. I'm now officially Cisco certified network administrator. Uh, got a nice pay bump from work for that, as our only Cisco certified technician. Uh, I got promoted to head of system engineering, uh, which is really just a fancy title for me to do my job that I've been doing. But I got a nice fancy title out of it. I got a raise out of it. And, uh, I guess at some point when I move down the road, it'll look good on my resume that I was head of system engineering. But I mean, that makes sense, geographically speaking, that you would have a lot of seafood in your diet. It's kind of like the state I come from has a lot of cows, so we have a lot of beef in our diet. Uh, we have like one of the staples of this area is something called brisket. It's the chest meat of a cow. It's really tough, tough, tough meat. But as with anything in people, the more experience you get with stuff, the better it gets. Like I can make a succulent, delicious brisket. Uh, and so, we sell everybody else the ribs and the steaks and all that stuff, and we keep the tough chest meat and make a delicious brisket out of it. All right, let's get out of that. All right. Trying to debate what to do here. Let's go buy a reinforced drill bit. I don't even know where they are. Looks like him. But we're not buying a reinforced one, so we'll just get two regulars. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started the drill phase of the show. For those of you willing or not wanting to watch the drill, boring drilling, we'll see y'all in a couple of days. No, I kid slightly. It's gonna be a lot of drilling. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, see, we're a little early. That's the problem. Where did we just move that to? Okay. So, that sucks. We're gonna run we gotta run out to the claim and sell that small excavator. I don't want to rent with 4 hours to go before midnight. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out because it wasn't like resources were causing it. If it was resources, maybe I could shut something down or something like that. But it wasn't resources, so I wasn't really sure what it could be. Yeah, I saw that. I flipped out on that. I was like, I expected when I saw it was 20K. I had 200K, and I was like, oh, okay, let's go buy fast travel. Uh, so I was like, okay, let's go buy fast travel. So I bought the one in here in town, and it was like I didn't pay attention to it at first. I was looking at it later, and I was like, what happened? I shouldn't have this much money. And I went and looked, and it was like 20K. I was like, oh, okay. And then I thought, well, maybe they had gone to 20K per station. I was like, that's cool because if you don't want something, you don't have to buy it now. That's awesome. But no, that wasn't the case at all. I was like, once you pay 20K, you can fast travel everywhere now. I was like, wow, they really broke the game. I mean, you can make it for. This is the problem they've always. There's been a problem with this game from the very start. Uh, Once you hit a certain point in this game, either you like digging or you don't like digging. There's nothing else. I mean, there just is nothing else. Either you like digging or you don't like digging. Either you enjoy working the claims or you don't enjoy working the claims. There's nothing else you can do to hide that. At some point, it all comes down to that. Everybody's going to either get burnt out or they're going to love digging and they're going to stick around. It was still there as of leaderboard 11, so I doubt they fix it. The only thing that was in the fixes in the patch notes was shit. I don't remember. There was some bug that was happening. I forgot. I forgot what was in the patch notes. Like I was like, "Hey, this is in the patch notes," and then I was like, shit, what was it?" It fixed something that was a decent bug, but I don't. My brain is just like not working enough. Yeah. I mean, it's not. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what it comes down to in the end. Is what do you want? You know. Um, we suggested long ago that they put in all kinds of stuff that could. Oh yeah, negative number of days after load. That's what the bug was. We suggested long ago that they put in all kinds of customizations and stuff. I feel like we already got the pumpkin. Oh, we did on the first playthrough. I actually looked this up. It has to do with the shaders on their tiles. And the dirt tiles used to line up, or their dirt squares used to line up with the gold squares. They offset them to the gold squares, I guess, trying to fix that, but it didn't work. So like the actual terrain map squares used to line up with the actual drill terrain map, and since they fixed that, it hasn't done it. I don't know if it's related to the drilling. I don't remember the issue prior to the drill stuff going in, so I don't know if they changed stuff when they changed that and broke it. Oh crap! Are you kidding me? Oh, dang it! I wish I'd known I could do that. Accidentally fast traveled to the claim. We're leaving the truck in town. You heard it here first. All right, now let's clear the hog pan. Haha, this is how I clear hog pans. No, you're gonna be like that, aren't you? Oh, I know what the issue is. Maybe. This is how I hog pan. This is the only way to hog pan, especially if you're me. Dang it. I don't know. I didn't think the leaderboard last season was supposed to be the truck, or I'd have worked harder. I'd have probably actually gone for that one. I was like, what? I don't need that. This is how you hog pan right here. Alright, that's enough. It was fun. It was a good joke, but not clearing the hog pan this way. Would you say the thing is a DT skin? Is it different from the one that they had? Because I could have swore we already had a dump truck skin. I'll have to go look at it. Yeah, that's the best way to clean the hog pan right there. Actually, front loader's not bad either. Uh, I had a Frank tail hanging over, and that's the way I cleaned the hog pan last time I cleaned it. All right, let's sell this thing. Look at that. Huh. I'll have to look later, see what that looks like. You said drills are still in the back bed of the truck, so that's a good thing. Oh, that's one of the problems. We didn't have our differential lock on. Yeah, I'm afraid of resetting the truck because that's what happened with me when the truck reset as it broke and I couldn't get it back. Well, everybody take a minute and look at the skin since I am. That looks kind of cool. Looks like a show rock truck almost. No, definitely not. Not walking the town this time. See, I don't know if that's. Well, I guess somebody else said that they reset the truck and it broke too, so maybe it's a broke thing. See, the one thing they have to be careful with, and I play. Well, most of us play on the DLC leaderboard. So the thing that's important to us is the stuff we see. So they've been putting these tier 3 things in, and we're like, why would you do that? Well, if you're on non DLC, you see that stuff a lot, you know. So tier 3 is important to all players. If they did tier 5, it would really hose the non DLC unless they gave them a different skin, you know. The theory is that the people playing on the non DLC don't actually have the DLC and aren't just turning it off to play on the non DLC. Yeah, you don't want to get in that situation because it seems like you know, they don't want to be pushy with that because then it would turn off, it might turn off some hardcore players, that have been around and supporting the game for a long time. You don't want to do that either. Dang it. Let's put this in the window. All right, it says 2906. Let's see. I think it'll update after the day turns to more, but we don't want to pay 2906 and then 30 minutes in game from now I have to pay another 3,000 to rent it for another day. So I'm gonna go swelt this 9 ounces of gold just to give me something to do while I'm waiting. Yeah, see that whole. They expected console to be out a year ago, so they've been holding everything back for console. They put it in the console. Um, Maybe. If your friends see you playing thousands of hours, they might be like, hey, why is this guy playing thousands of hours? And they might try it. And some of your friends may be like you and enjoy the game. So maybe you brought a new customer. I'm sure I've brought plenty of customers. I've bought probably a dozen people the game. I bought the collector's edition not because I wanted anything, but just because I felt bad because, you know, I spent all this money on the game. I can't pick these drills up. Oh, shit. There's no problem here. Mm. Some days I just can't win. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Save and reload. I'm guessing the reset is bugging the truck bed. Let's go rent a drill real quick. You were in 0.36. You did eight cubic yards. We rock. Oh, jeez. All right, so it was 2906. Did it change? Yeah, it changed. I figured it would. Yeah, I know I gotta transport things. This isn't my first rodeo. It's my second. All right, what is it? F5 to save and then F9 to reload. Hey, look, back. That's still not back. Oh, there they go. I just had to bump them, I guess. I mean, obviously after I saved and reloaded, because I couldn't bump them before that. Alright, let's sell this bar real quick. Let me get out. Alright. Alright, so we have basically 3 drill bits and 5 days worth of rent and a full thing of gas. So we'll see what runs out first. I'm betting on my consciousness runs out first. In other words, I'm probably going to fall asleep drilling. And I'll be like, screw this drilling. I can't take it anymore. And I'm going to go rent tier 5 and get to work. Might have missed my turn. Maybe. Just maybe. It's a good thing this truck doesn't actually take body damage. I would forever be in the body shop fixing it. Honestly, if they put damage in on this truck, I might just quit the game permanently. I don't know that I could ever stop driving this thing like it's freaking a demolition derby. So used to riding this thing on 2 wheels and running it into everything and uh this Parker is arguably the most successful miner you've seen. I mean, you want to be successful, right? I mean, granted, some of us, myself included, mine exactly like Todd Hoffman. We just get out there and start digging and pray the gold's there. uh, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. They may not have rights to his face anymore. He may have, like, removed their ability to use the rights to his face. Or his likeness, I guess, is technically what they would call it. Let's drag this down near the claim so we can. Brain's trying to work. Let's take this down near the claim so we have less to go when we drill. Let's fill this thing up while we're here. Oh, my favorite part of this whole game. Drilling. They found a way to make my Achilles heel into an important part of this game. I just left it at. Alright, so 30% should fill up the drill. So we should have like almost 3 more Phillips. Yeah, I mean, he made a lot of mistakes, but I think part of the mistakes he was making was to sensationalize the show. I mean, in the first couple of years, you could tell he was excited, like he was treasure hunting the first couple of years, but eventually it just got to the point where it was like, okay, you're treasure hunting, that's awesome, but at some point, you know, when are you gonna get rich? You know, I never really got there. I think Discovery was like, look, we got this young kid that's getting thousands and thousands of ounces. People are tired of your drama. Well, can you be a serious miner? And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be painted in. I created the show. It's kind of how I feel that went. You zoom out. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I think he knew he was done at that point. Uh, I think he should have just like taken the season off in the off season and gone done something fun and come back at it. I mean, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you started a music career, with all the money he had. That I guess that did okay. I mean, it sounded like his voice was very good when it was cleaned up. There's some voices you can't fix, like mine. There's no way my voice could ever be a singing voice. It's just not possible. I'm still like a season and a half behind. I got caught up a little bit and then just didn't. Yeah, that's half the reason my job gave me a raise is because I was like, damn, gold's 2,000 an ounce. I might be seeing you guys later. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're dreaming. So I'm not sure what really happened with Twitch and the music thing. I was like, they cracked down on music, and I thought we were supposed to stop playing music. And then all of a sudden, all the creators went back to playing music. So I don't know what happened. Whether I don't know what happened with that. Like they came out and they started banning people. They were like, you can't play illegal music, and then all of a sudden, everybody's playing music again. Just got a strike for a 1920 song. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't been playing any music just because it's not safe for YouTube, and if I'm gonna put stuff up on YouTube, it can't have music in it. So I haven't been putting music in the stream just because of that. Um, there is a way with a lot of recording softwares where you can isolate a stream out, but I haven't successfully been able to figure that out yet. I have a very simple problem. Uh, I could work on stuff like that, or I could stream, or I could record, or something like that. So a lot of times, everything loses out to I could just be doing something else. Um, is this still a thing? Hmm. No, it's not a thing. Let me see if I can't get y'all a link real quick. There's not much out there right now. It's mostly um, huh. Let me add one real quick. I'd have to log in to do all that. I only have two commands. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. There's the YouTube channel. It's just Five Board Games on YouTube. Um, the only thing out there is a bunch of iRacing stuff I did. I have uh, I have about 30 days worth of content that needs to be edited, and I have to stop like playing and streaming to edit, so it's not edited yet. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube has really strict monetization, so I'm not really even trying to get to monetization at this point on YouTube. Uh, well, let's try it. Let me copy that. Dang, Dex with the delivery today. I'm telling you. Guess we should check to see if it works. Appears to work. Dang. Dex just hitting it out of the park today. Yeah, no doubt, man. I thought that was your YouTube channel. I was getting ready to click on it to go subscribe, and then I realized what you were saying. Dex 2 for 2 with a grand slam and a 3-run shot. It's pretty amazing. Let's look at this map. We're drilling just a drill at this point, but it'd be nice to see this map. Well, that's not too bad. Ugh. Hopefully that's a big ass pot of gold over there. Oh, jeez. We've done one row for 50 nuggets. 50 ounces of nuggets. I don't know. Do we buy stuff? You need like what, 3 million or so to buy tier 5? I guess if you wait till the last day of the season, it's not 3 million. I really want to drill for a few hours? No, I don't. I don't at all. But on the same hand, if I drill for a few hours, uh, I don't have any rental concerns the rest of the game. The only thing I have to pay for is my workers. So, I mean, if you do that, you can pretty much pay for Nighthawk on the first clear, and then you're free and clear and just. Dang it. One people are currently subscribed. That would be John. Yeah, I mean, I haven't streamed in months. Um, no, not really. Uh, I mean, they're, yeah, kind of, sort of. Because if you're renting, yeah, I get it, man. I understand where you're coming from. Damn, if I want to drill that long either. I mean, this is not the most exciting part of my day for sure. Uh, I'm pretty sure though that if you did drill and bought at least most of the equipment, if not all the equipment, you would save so much time and overhead um, on not having to replace the equipment and doing all kinds of other stuff. YouTube is more of a long game. I mean, you need like, I want to say it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours or something. It's silly on YouTube. So, I mean, really, that's just a place for me to store a video for people who want to watch it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not quitting my day job anytime soon anyway. Just because, you know, I couldn't afford my bills without my day job. This is okay. Yeah, see, and I hate drilling, so I mean, I feel you. Trust me, I do. Um, Drilling is like one of my least favorite activities. But an extra couple of hours now will take all the risk out of the game later. Trust me when I say I'm not looking forward to sitting here and drilling this whole map a couple of times. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that whole mechanic. Yeah, but I mean, if you're on the slow side looking at it, you're like, I love it because it lets me fast start and I can keep up with the big boys and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, it looks that way, but I assure you, the big boys are doing just the same thing you are, and they're still gonna put out more dirt per day than you do. So at the end of the day, they're still gonna steamroll you because they're still putting more hours and more dirt in the box per hour. So the only difference is they're gonna start steamrolling you a lot faster. Yeah. These leaderboards involve lot of hours. Let's look at last leaderboard because it was in last leaderboard, right? Yeah. This shows you how much Kama put in previous leaderboards. Split came in with 90K. That's pretty awesome. I wish I'd known Split came back, and I still need to catch up on this video because I'm sure he recorded all that. Uh, wow, leaderboard 9 was low. Leaderboard 8. Okay. Kama put in 90,000 ounces in 3 weeks. We did not play the last 2 weeks of leaderboard in leaderboard 8, and he put in 90,000. Let's see. I won 7, 6. Yeah, Kama put up 6 figures. Yeah, Kama put up 107,000 ounces before that. Leaderboard 4, I won? Yeah. Yeah, Kama came out for 8. Calvin was kicking my butt before at the 3 week mark, but when all that stuff went bad, yeah, yeah. So I mean, Calvin put up 6 figures back, before all this stuff. So I mean, if you put time into this leaderboard, he could put up 150,000 probably pretty easily. Campbell won't, because if he's up by 30,000 ounces, he's off playing iRacing or going to the. I don't want to say going to the beach because I think that's funny, but going to the beach. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons a lot, and there was a god, I believe his name was Hiawatha, the Deities and Demigods, or Deities and Demiliches compendium. Anyway, he was like a Native American kind of uh, deity, and he would like go around to their tribes, and he would race the fastest of the tribe, and he would always just beat them by a hair. Obviously, he could have easily beat them by a ton, but he would always just barely beat them. That's kind of how Kama is. If Kama put in 100%, 100% of the time, I don't think the first two people behind Kama would come close to Kama combined. He's one of the fastest diggers on the planet, and uh, he has the dedication to spend the hours that it takes. Obviously, he doesn't want to spend any more than he has to, but if he ever did, he could. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Uh, I'm gonna take it seriously, but only to a certain point. Uh, I got this week off, and I got to work like a half week next week, and then I'm back to work normal hours. So I can take it pretty seriously this week, but the rest of the leaderboard, I got to work and stuff. What'd you get for one cleanup? I mean, what'd you have? I do. I watch it on my phone. Oh, Discord. That's Twitch. Twitch on my phone. I saw Kama posting pictures of like almost 5,000 cubic yards and 1420 ounces of gold. Oh, that was you with 5174. Holy shit. Was that with the front loader or with the is that with the front loader or was that with the excavator? Just curious. Dang, I may be way behind. I think my biggest day is only like 3,200. Did they change stuff? Or is well, it's just way behind now? No, I hit 4,000 one time. Shit. I don't have to step up my game. I just gotta, like, put in more hours and outwork everybody. Was that with the front loader or the excavator? Just curious. See, what doesn't scare me about the big numbers that I've seen on the Discord post, the yardage scares me, obviously, but the gold on those yardages doesn't scare me. So I regularly do 800 to 850. My top is I think I had a day where I did 1,100 ounces an hour, or 2,200 ounces for the day. And that was without staging. That was just running constant. That's why I asked you if it was front end loader or excavator, because it looks like it's the front end loader. I mean, just the numbers seem like it would be the front end loader, but it seems like they have the issue with the gold again. Because I usually get about uh, half an ounce a yard. So if you're doing 5,100, you should have seen about 2,500 ounces. Unless it wasn't in Nighthawk, in which case, yeah, it's possible. No, I'm the excavator guy. I'll pull out some tips and tricks that I haven't shown you guys before. I've talked about some of them, but I've never pulled them out for you guys. Yeah, I usually wait till Nighthawk to rent Franks, but I'll be renting Franks pretty shortly. Oops, we're sliding. Oh my gosh. I'm out of practice. I can't attach those sluices to the back of the truck and just drive off the cliff anymore. I have to actually put those things in the real way. Alright, let's look at the gold map. This is not really anything exciting to write home about. It's okay. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Sideways, what's up, man? A heavy hitter stepping into the chat. How you doing? Oh man, overtime. Well, I guess uh, if you're in manufacturing or warehouse work, you're probably really busy right now. I don't know what field you're in, but that would be my guess. Because everybody's ordering online and everybody's, wanting shit yesterday. So I guess you could be in sales. Oof. Huh. Yeah, I guess it depends on the company. Most companies' fiscal years end like at the end of the third quarter. So if they're looking for a way to explain to investors that we have hope for the future, I can understand why they're pressing you to get something done. No, I'm planning on doing the whole season. Um, I got uh, I got this week off and part of next, but after that, I'm gonna have to go back to working. So yeah, we're gonna put a season in. Um, I'll put up some good numbers, but it's really not up to me whether I'm at the top of this leaderboard or not. It's up to the people around me and how much time they're willing to put in. Uh, I'm gonna go heavy and hard, and we'll see how it ends up. But yeah, uh, yeah, Nighthawk is zero rent this time, $0 to lease. So that's why we're already on Nighthawk. Yeah, it's $0 to lease this time. So you start on Nighthawk instead of Old Arnold or any of the others. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it'll be weird not having workers. Are there no workers anymore? Oh, yeah, I was planning to. I mean, I'm about ready to go unlock workers and just hire like 20 hog pan workers and level them up and then switch them over to what I need. Rent the last day of winter. You know, the standard cheese stuff. Yeah, you can still do that. I did leaderboard 11. You guys didn't see it because I recorded it, and behind on my editing, maybe. But yeah, it's still there. Oh, map 305. Okay, but yeah, you could still choose them. It's decent. It's not. I mean, it's okay. I mean, there's 700s and stuff. It's about 3 or 4 meters deep. All right, so I figured to get workers through 2 seasons, and how did the battery compartment get open? To get workers through 2 seasons and retrain them to what we want to be. So getting the workers through 2 seasons is not the bad idea. It depends. This is a pretty good one. Um, I don't know if the Nighthawk maps that I'm talking about are still in the game, but I've seen maps where the gold's top to bottom. Like it's all the way down. It's 1,000 per square. Uh, and if you like Ganos and don't like to, or at least if I remember correctly, Ganos doesn't like to use the bulldozer. All right, Brandon, take it easy, man. If the gold's top to bottom, it benefits you. Um, if you like to strip the dirt away, like I do, um, I have a specific depth that I like. I like the depth of the dirt or the gold to be about 9.5, a little over 9 meters. So like, we'll probably take 4 meters off the top, and we'll have about 10.6. That's pretty good for what I want to do. Yeah, taking 4 meters off would put everything about 10.4. What that does is that leaves a little small bit in the bottom of the claim that I have to clean up with a front loader. But for the most part, it allows me to keep digging um, without too many. Yeah. Um. I honestly don't have a definitive argument uh, for whether you should strip or shouldn't strip the ground. Um, I just know that like when I do strip, I get really efficient gold for the amount of time I spend. I can usually clear a Nighthawk in about 20 hours of playtime. Maybe 22 if it was a hard strip or something like that. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. One of the things that makes it a lot easier to strip is to have a bulldozer worker too. If you have a 100% bulldozer worker, stripping goes a lot faster. A lot faster. Even if I use the front loader, I would probably strip off at least a top layer just because the whole flat thing. I guess it matters. I mean, you're probably not going to be up top with the front loader anyway. Split, what's up, man? The King of Gold Rush has shown up. And no way. Nobody would come to my channel then. They'd be like, Split's not going to show up. We're not going to go watch that guy. Yeah, I still play. I took time off to work on a certification. I got a Cisco certification. And then I'm between certifications. Leaderboard kind of fell at a perfect time. I got a big trip coming up in January where I'm going to be out of town, and it's a good time to get back to studying. So, gonna slip in this leaderboard right in the middle of the downtime and make a comeback. Speaking of comebacks, I saw what happened in leaderboard 10. Somebody came back and made a comeback and won leaderboard 10. I'm not saying any names, but it rhymes with split in two. Yeah, congratulations on that, man. Uh, as you know, anybody who's been up near the top of the leaderboard, most of the people here have can speak to. That's a lot of time and hours and commitment, and a lot of hours in the chair. So I know you've been sandbagging. I always told people there's like two or three people out there that if they ever put in the time, there's nothing I can do about it. Uh, you and Kama are pretty much the two fastest guns in the West or East or anywhere on the planet, I would say. So, what do you think of the new drill procedure where you basically just drill until you have everything you want and then start digging? Yeah, I believe during leaderboard 10, I was quarantined in Alaska for a large period of time. Are you still using the excavator, or is that the front loader? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I'm still kind of. Yeah, we had a discussion about this earlier. It's like, at the end of the day, it never really. Yeah, I mean, I could see the leaderboard seasonal. I could see how that would, give you an easy way to do that. Just start everybody off with 500 ounces if you're going to do that. Uh, but I mean, as far as like max gold and everything, it's still, you know, if you can't turn the dirt, you're still not going to make it. Yeah. I mean, it gives people like, people that are good at the game a chance to. It cuts down their investment too. But yeah, at the end of the day, it pretty much comes down to, do you crank out the dirt or don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It gives people a chance who don't want to put in 5 weeks a chance to put in maybe a week and get on that leaderboard. I didn't think of it from a seasonal perspective. I could see how that would be useful if you're just trying to put in a seasonal leaderboard and don't want to go for max gold. I've never really focused on seasonal. Um, Other people have been focused on seasonal. I've always focused on max gold. Mervin endurance challenged and kind of person and a pack it in to one season kind of person. Shit, I'm 2 hours in. I'm already on Nighthawk. What are you talking about? Well, that's because Nighthawk's free this time. Free to lease. Free to lease. I was on Nighthawk in the first 30 minutes. It's good and it's bad. I guess with the drilling, it doesn't matter what claim you start on. You can be on Nighthawk pretty shortly. But pretty much starting on Nighthawk means you're pretty much on Nighthawk. I wouldn't put me in the 5,000 yard category. I think you guys have surpassed me on that one. I crossed 4,000 at one point, but I never even. I mean, 4,000 was like my max. Yeah, the yards will always win. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. You know, if you're not clearing Nighthawk, every other day in the dead of leaderboard, you're probably not getting there. All right, 562 is what the next one should be. Oh, we went one. Did we go? No. What's going on here? Oh, we're not there yet. Ah, that's what's going on. What's a gold map look like? I guess we'll keep drilling. Oh god, the smelting is gonna suck. We're gonna be smelting for days. Days. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Janos, I take it back. You win, buddy. I'm not. There's no way I'm like drilling 3 million ounces or 3 million worth of nuggets. Do you know how long that would take to smelt? Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're probably right on. We drill all the way down, or did I hit up before we got there? 509. Yeah, we got that one. What are you doing, PO? Huh? See, I'm enjoying laying on the bed. Her last puppy just went Sunday. No, it's yesterday. She's been uh, she's been relaxing and just enjoying being lazy. Yeah, I had a false start. I was running around collecting pages. Started the motel. I went up and I hit Pine Valley and came around and I got to the junkyard and I ran into a sign and blew my left front tire and it reset the truck to town. So I was standing in the junkyard. My truck was in town. So I reset myself to town and the front left tire was blown. I was like, ah, crap. Uh, Oddly enough, it costs about $440 and you start with $450 to replace a tire. So I used all of my money to replace the tire, and as soon as I put the tire on, it went flat. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Screw this! I'm restarting." So I was only like 10 minutes in, but I was still like, "Yeah, we're not dealing with that." Come on, Keo. Come on, Tweety. You in the lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hang on. We have a dog getting into the lap. All right, there she is. Ooh. So yeah, I had a false start too, and then I forget what I did. I did something with the trailer and got the trailer stuck and reset, and then uh, I had two drills in the back of my truck and they were stuck, so I had to reload to get those unstuck. Yeah, we are just discussing all the new content that's out there. That I mean, we don't obviously know what it is, but we've just heard that there's a lot of content out there that can't be released because it's in the console code repository. Like they didn't split the branch when they were doing the repository for console. So they have all this development they can't release until they get done with console because console's part of that code base. So it almost sounds like when they release console, we're gonna have a big test section to fix all the bugs. It's almost gonna be like a whole new release. It would be nice if they released it like a month early on PC so we can help them bug fix before. And by bug fix, I mean get the community together and say, hey, come help us fix the bugs and not let's release it for a leaderboard where it breaks and annoys everybody. I mean, I imagine Split's in on that testing. It's probably going pretty well anyway because he's pretty thorough. He's been a pretty thorough tester from the beginning. Uh, if they knew the game, they should be happy with the PC first. Some of the bugs that we've dealt with in this community, yeah, some of the bugs we've dealt with in this community would just drive console insane. And all those players would probably rage quit. Yeah, it's the haves and the have-nots. PC has it, console doesn't. So I can understand why they're making a lot of noise. They want it. But if they knew it was good for him, never mind. We're gonna shut up now because they're not gonna do that anyway. If they knew it was good for him, they let PC test it for a month. Yeah, I mean, we've all. I'm pretty sure every one of us has either rage quit or just been turned off by the game enough to take a break. Uh, but I mean, it's the only game of its kind, so we keep coming back. Yeah, they're definitely missing a PR department, that's for sure. Dang it. I was reading the thing and not paying attention. Okay, 5:59 is where we need to start. Yeah, I actually saw the announcement on the official forums. I was like, somebody asked on the forums, when's the leaderboard starting? And that's when they were like, December 22nd, leaderboard 12. And that was the first I'd seen of it. And that's when I put it in my Discord. Yeah, what was it? It was like leaderboard 8 or something like that. They changed the link to the leaderboard in the middle. They like extended the leaderboard a week. And I'd staged my life around making a push the final week of that leaderboard. And then they announced that, and I knew there was no way I could stay ahead of Kama with having to go back to work. I had literally taken days off from work to give the leaderboard into push to try to Kama run for his money. And then they extended it a week after I'd already taken the leave. And I was just like, screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh wait, I'm already home. But yeah, I was pretty mad about that one. And then oh shit. Yeah, that would have got me too. Yeah, I'd have been pretty ticked about that as well. Uh and then, you know, I forget what leaderboard it was. Let me look. Reaper Souls is killing us. Killing us, I tell you. Uh Classy finally got the win. That was awesome. Good to see Classy get a win. Of course, split in two, 110. That's awesome. I'm not sure who Maestro is. Tiny. Good to see Tiny come back. Let's see. Sideways got a win in 9. Hmm, wow. I think that's the least amount of gold ever, but congrats to Sideways on the win. That's awesome. Yeah, 8 was the one where it bugged out 3 weeks in and everybody just quit the last 2 week. Oh, he's a mod and a tester. Oh, oh, he's just trying to create propaganda to throw you off your game. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. Always push through the finish line, regardless. Sideways getting the win in 9. That's awesome. Congrats, Sideways. If you're still around, buddy. Congrats. Yeah, this is the one where we had like 80, 90,000 ounces in 3 weeks, and then we just quit because it broke. I was still functional, but Kama was broke, and I was just like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take the win on a broke leaderboard. Broken fuel. Uh, yeah, 7 was the one that I think it was 6 because Kama was playing that leaderboard. Maybe it was 5. I could have sworn Kama was playing the leaderboard that happened, that they added another week. I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh, jeez. Could you at least fill the jerry can up? I mean, never mind. That's still horrendous. Still horrendous, no matter how you look at it. You know, we've been goofing around, but we should probably get the rest of the drilling done. All right, let's go fill up. Wasn't sure how that was going to work with me jumping out when it was still. It's still running. Oops, my bad. The drill looked like 11%. It's been so long since I changed this dang thing. This is why I bought new bits. Yeah. Yeah, I busted my company's ass on quality control a few releases ago. They tried to put out something that was not up to the standards that we adhere to, and I busted their ass on it. I called them out, and I was like, "We don't do this. I don't know what you guys were thinking." Basically, we were supposed to make a small tweak to our stuff, and they snuck a bunch of code in, and it showed up in front of the customer, and yeah, I lit my company up. I was like, we do not do this. If y'all are going to continue to put out this shitty kind of work, Y'all need to go or I'm gonna go. And I gave my ultimatum. I was like, either y'all fix this or I'm gonna go find another company. I'm not gonna work for this bullshit. Uh, yeah, 20K fast travel is just wild. I don't even know where to go with that. Like I said, I unlocked it last leaderboard. I had 200K and I had like 300K or something like that. And I was like, let me unlock fast travel. And I got done and I looked at it and I was expecting to have like 80K or something. And I had like 260 or something like that. And I was like, what? So I think I even reloaded or something and I went back and sure enough it was only 20K. I was like, what? So I figured maybe they had changed it to where it was 20K per location. And I was like, okay, well, that's cool. You don't have to pay the full 200K, but if you want all these sites, you got to pay 20K per site. So I started at Town Center, and I said, okay, well, I went down to the blacksmith expecting to pay 20K for that location, and it was like, you unlocked it for free. I was like, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many times I've cleared Nighthawk because uh, I think with leaderboard, I've probably cleared it about 50 times. Before leaderboard, I did Nighthawk like once, maybe twice, and I was like, that's too much gold. It breaks the game. And then before leaderboard, I never went back to Nighthawk. I was just like, I'm not doing Nighthawk again. Man, we're looking at days of smelting. Days, I tell you, days. You're not trying to make hard mode harder, are you? If you make it harder, I think the only person to be able to do hard mode is like you. I don't know how many times I played hard mode, got to the end of the old Arnold. Oh, Moria. I was say I don't know how many times I got towards the end of old Arnold on hard mode and been like, am I gonna have enough money for the rest for the new claim? Come on, you coming in? Yep. The dachshund's trying to get in the lap. Come on, sweetie. Come on. I like you. We got rid of the puppies because that's what you do with puppies. We're not getting rid of you. You've been around too long. You grew with me like a fungus. Yeah, you have to clear that damn hog pan. You got no choice. Now, I don't know if you get nuggets from drilling, but that would be broke anyway. I'm hoping you don't get nuggets on hard mode for drilling. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, it's funny. I noticed I was okay with it. I actually took a risk and I rented tier 5 on night on Old Arnold. I think it was tier 5 trauma on jigs and then tier 4 shaker. And I actually started making it work. And I just about have Old Arnold cleared on the hard mode. I almost think on tier, no, it's twice the gold. As I say, I almost think staying in tier 2 would probably be the best thing. Hmm. Yeah, see, I tried to rent tier 3. And I think that's where I messed up. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you own Rivertown, it might be a little bit better because you're not paying rent and royalties and stuff. But see, my strategy for hard mode is to spend season 1 in the hog pan, and then season 2 in tier 2, and then season 3 renting tier 3. That's my strategy. That whole season in the hog pen really helps. Well, there's not enough dirt left on the OA by the time you can get enough to buy it to make it like worthwhile. That's the problem with OA. If you buy it, you almost can't get off OA after you buy it. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty much about the same. I'm just glad the drilling's early in the day, so I'm not falling asleep on you. Yeah, renting has always been like a very risky proposition. If you're faint of heart or a new person, yeah, renting is probably not in your wheelhouse. I uh I went to Pine Valley one leaderboard and I'd remembered Pine Valley back when there used to be gold all over Pine Valley and it was pretty much top to bottom and all you had to do was just dig out Pine Valley all of Pine Valley and you were fine. And I started digging and I ran dirt on day one and I almost went bankrupt. I ended up having to go drill to figure out where it was because apparently I dug right in about the only place on Pine Valley that didn't have gold. Like it's a big swath of gold in the middle of the map, and I was on the edge where there's no gold. The thing about Rivertown I kind of liked is it's in a lot of places it's not deep enough that you need to if you use an excavator, it's you can reach the bottom in most places with the excavator. So that's one of the things I liked about Rivertown. Gecko, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Well, a lot of people going the front loader route. I don't know if it'd be easy because yeah, I remember you talk about that. The thing that always seems to get me is I forget that you need to. I forget that you need to expand the slots when you go to tier like 3, 4, or 5. You know, once you go to the tiers, you need room for the dump truck or the front loader. Um, so I've forgotten. There was one leaderboard. I think it was the boarded start I had on leaderboard 9 where I only played part of the season. There was a part at the beginning of the season where I had enough money to set up tier 3, but I didn't have enough money to expand the claim. So I ended up doing the front loader and front loading from the claim up to the plant. Oh yeah. Yeah, well now fast travel is only 20K, so shouldn't be too many walks of shame. I think I can. I think I can. Come on. What's up today? Come on. You can do it. After the square finish, let's look at the drill map. I haven't looked at it beyond what we did. Just been drilling and talking because what else am I going to do anyway? All right. Yeah, it's about what we thought it was. Yeah, about 4 meters. We'll probably lose like 30, 40 ounces by taking that off to 4 meters. But I can live with that. Wow, that's a horrible waterfall. Wow, that's a horrible waterfall. I better drill down here. I might need that. I hope there's something up in here. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. I don't know that there's enough gold to reset the claim here. I have to rent old Arnold, move over there. Yeah. I don't ever take Franks up in there. I just front. I dump truck at that point. I just cleaned it up with a dump truck and our excavator, and I used the dump truck to run back and forth to Frank. It's still slow as far as things go. I mean, it's still kind of slow on the slow side. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, if you're not, um, if you're not bulldozering the claim, yeah, I don't know if the waterfall makes sense. Just drill your body there without the waterfall. Maybe take up into here if you want to, but yeah, I wouldn't go up in the waterfall if you were just if you weren't bulldozering and front loading. Did I skip a square? I don't think so. 286. No, I got it. I skipped a square over there, but I don't really care about it. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's really rich. If it's really rich, it's pretty easy to clean up. I'll go ahead and clean it up. Where were we looking at? 250. I'm lost. Where did I go? Okay, so I need to come down 225. And then we're probably just going to head up this way, and then we'll come up, clean up that at the end. Okay. So we're on the right path here. Yo, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Um, people are pretty focused on yards, and they're important. Don't get me wrong. If you guys turn 5K yards a day, I'm in trouble. Um, but at some point, it's all about the real number that you should be worried about is gold per day, and gold per hour. Gold per hour is really more important than yards per hour. So that's what you're being measured on. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I doze. It's because I pull almost 1,000 ounces an hour uh, when I doze. Yeah, I know. I get it. Um, there's all kinds of tricks you can do to make yards per hour if you wanted to puff up a stat, but uh, I'm not saying you guys are doing that because I've seen split dig. I know where those yards come from. Those yards come from just badass speed, So, but there are ways you can puff numbers, And I'm not saying anybody that is putting up 5K is puffing the numbers because I know you guys and I know how you dig, and it's just from badass speed. The only way I could reach 5K is if I puffed the numbers. Yeah. And I couldn't even get close. I average about 32, 3,300 when I'm cruising. I'll pull out some little tricks that I haven't shown you guys yet this season, but I don't think they're going to make that kind of difference. Is front end loader the meta now? Zoning out. What? You know, zoning out in Gold Rush? Uh, Before I went on stream, I used to run double frank lines. We're gonna resurrect double frank lines again. uh, well, you know, not all of us can be as gifted as Split. So some of us actually have to pay attention to what we're doing. We're not just natural like speed demons. Not that I was ever really a speed demon anyway, but that's right. You use the keyboard. I'd forgotten. Yeah, a lot of the streams you watch the Split, he's been keyboard operating. He's got it down to a science. Arthritis in my carpal tunnel would kill me. Yeah, I mean, he, smooth as that excavator looks, it's hard to believe he's using buttons, but he is. There's also a huge advantage to it because you can move the excavator while you're, I think, while you're digging, right? So, yeah, you can move the excavator while you're digging. The dachshund's laying on the bed. She's on her back. She's got her head on the pillow. She just looks like she's sleeping on her back with her legs sticking straight up in the air. See, that is way beyond any kind of calculation I've got. And I mean, I'm pretty crazy about stuff too. So there you have it. There's a little bit up in there. It's not a whole lot. It's very low though, so it might be worth going to get. All right, we'll come back down and then we'll fill in around that. Ooh, turn it off. Yeah, I turned the animation off. Like I have material texture way down so that you look kind of weird there, dude. Yeah, I don't I have the texture off. Like You see a lot of people with like the dirt falling texture on. I take all that off, so all you get is the particles. All right, 187. Another nugget. So we're gonna end up selling the drill before midnight, just so we don't have to pay for it. Because I'm a miser and I don't want to pay 2,300, even though we've got like over 500,000 gold. Yeah, I played the crap out of Hydroneer for like 20 hours, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I was so excited for Hydroneer, and then it got to the point where like he had automated processors or something, and I was just like, okay, this is way, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. It was like $8. I was like, okay, I got my $8 worth. Actually, I didn't buy it. Sweet bought it for me. Yeah. I haven't looked to see if he's done any more content since then. Gold map. All right. We should be hitting 161 now. No? We're hitting 114. 61's way down there. Guess we can go. Well, it's off the edge of the map, so I'm not gonna we'll worry about it. We'll go back over here. We'll do a couple rows here, and then we'll be done with drilling. Yeah, I was. My brother's been working on that game. I've been working on work, and my brother's still working on that game. Um, he's got doing some pretty cool stuff. I think he's taking a little bit of a break for the holidays. But it was funny how many assets out of the asset store he used to make that game. Uh, it was a lot. It was pretty funny the amount he used. Not that I have anything to say, because my brother used a lot of assets out of the asset store too. My biggest thing is like the asset store is great for like skins and stuff like that. Um, but I've never actually met had any functional code come out of the asset store for Unity that wasn't something that you had to open up the code, figure it out, modify because it didn't do exactly what you needed it to. It's like we were building a voice chat for one of the in-game projects we were working on, and they had purchased a voice chat, and we had to open up the voice chat, put in all kinds of keyboard hooks and stuff so you could map keys and do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I ended up just about basically rewriting that voice chat. Hmm. All right, so the main thing I'm waiting on now is I want 700k ounces, and then I'm done. We're pretty much done with drilling. We're just drilling for stuff now. I mean, it's still kind of that way. Uh, I was running a pretty decent system. Um, the big thing with this game and what shocks most people is a lot of computations are CPU based. Yeah. So like I have a 1080 GPU, and it was my system was struggling, and I thought it was me. I mean, I thought it was my GPU, but yeah, now that I've got a pretty beefy computer, I got like a top of the line Ryzen processor and 32 gig of RAM and all that stuff. I don't have any problems now. Uh, Now I was playing Arc and my GPU was topping out, so I'll probably at some point later on this year or next year, first part of next year, I'll probably get a new GPU. I haven't looked at the 3000 or the NVIDIA 3000s out yet. Anybody know right off? Yeah, I had a pretty beefy computer. It wasn't, well, I got caught by a AMD bug. You're saying skip the 3000 gen? So should I just go with like a 2080 Ti? Okay. Probably do that then. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you're saying the performance on a 2080 Ti is, it's just not worth it to go third gen, then Well, once the third gen get out, pretty much, won't the second gen go down some? What's Crossfire? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. I had yeah, I had a 1080 and I was gonna run an SLI. Uh, I thought I had a 1080. What I had was a 970, but I went and bought a 1080 and I was gonna SLI them. And then I bought the SLI bridge for like $12, and I got home and realized that I had a 970 and a 1080, which wouldn't SLI bridge. So yeah, I got a 2070 in my laptop, and my laptop actually plays better than my desktop. Oh, did they? Sweet. You have to look at that. I got a bunch of money coming early first part of next year. I'll probably just go with a single 2080 though. I do want to put a capture card in though, because my niece wants to get a console. She wants to stream it. What do I have now? You guys won't be able to see this because we're on screen capture, or we're on window capture. I'm pretty sure I got a pretty beefy setup now. Let's see. Processor, I got a Ryzen 9 3900 12 core, 3.79 gigahertz, with 32 gigabit of RAM. Uh, I'm running everything, including the game, off of SSD. Yeah, Elgato is what I was thinking about getting. Well, I got a pretty beefy processor, and then I don't know, 32 will Mark II. Hmm. Yeah, I got a huge beefy power supply in mine too, so I knew I was gonna be running all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I got basically a pretty beefy single processor. I don't have a Threadripper or any of that stuff, but uh, putting that the RAM in made all the difference in this game. Like, if it was snowing previously, I had problems. Like, my FPS and stuff would just die if I had. I mean, 850 watts is still pretty crazy. I mean, like a base PC can run off like 450, 500 watts or lower. Yeah, I was looking at uh Intel versus AMD, and people were saying AMD was definitely the way to go. Uh, I had problems with the AMD on my last build. They had done the virtual core thing, and it was nice in a laboratory, but none of the stuff at the time worked using the triple cores. So I had all kinds of problems. If you're running Windows 10, I would say like you probably need more than 16 gig. Because Windows 10, once it balloons out, it'll take quite a bit. What are you doing, Pio? You're lucky I'm playing Gold Rush. She's like, no, you're lucky you're playing Gold Rush. She popped out from under the blanket to listen to the rest of the house. She's laying on the armrest between me and the keyboard. Yeah, I missed the NVMe. I just missed the NVMe uh, switch over, and I was pretty upset about that actually. Did I? Now y'all gonna make me look. I'm pretty sure I didn't go NVMe. I've been working with NVMe at work, but I'm pretty sure I didn't go NVMe in the system. Yeah, they're killing me. Killing me. Man, that should get me there. Now I want to drag the window, not resize it. Come on. All right, disk management. Yeah, pretty sure this is just a Samsung SSD. Actually, no. This is a NVMe. I did go NVMe. I forgot about it. Built so many computers with work and stuff. Work's done like 3 hardware changeovers. We build a lot of computer systems. I think mine are just M2s. I don't think they're anything more than that. Yeah, I was changing out the processor last year and stuff. I uh I had a plan. I paid for part of my system rebuild, but I wanted more than I could afford, so I got a new egg credit line. And I was gonna pay it $200 a month, and then I had a pretty nice bonus at work, and I ended up just paying it straight off. No, I know what it was. The federal government sent us freaking relief checks, like COVID relief checks for like $1,200. So I just took it and paid off that bill. I was like, "Why are you sending me your relief check?" And they're like, "Cause you're a taxpayer." And I was like, "Okay, sure, free money." So yeah, I ended up paying off that bill, and then my plan was to get. My plan was to use that card to get a new video card. She let her dogs outside, and they were barking like crazy. Yeah, I have a PC in the closet that I was planning on building out with a capture card, and I was just gonna do uh video out from my PC, so it would take the strain of that off. But yeah, let's just go. So I was thinking about taking a loan to buy fast travel so I could get fast travel for this pad so I could fast travel back, but we'll just drive. We'll drive to town. Uh, I forgot one thing. Put all those dang buckets down here, and I need a bucket now. That's what I get for excavating. You know what? Screw that dirt. I don't really care about that dirt. I wasn't planning on doing it anyway. Kind of cheese dirt anyway, because it was done with the excavator, so we're just gonna sell it. I don't want to gain from that cheese munch kind of stuff. It was more of a gimmick than an actual thing. Like I wasn't trying to dig in the with the excavator and the hog pan for profit. It was more just like, oh, look at me, I can do something silly. Because this game should have fixed that, but I guess if you want to dig in the hog pan with the excavator, you should be able to anyway. Um, we'll leave that alone. What are you doing, Pito? You trying to come back in? Come on. Go. Hi, sweetie. What you doing, peanut head? Yeah, I mean, if you need the money, that's okay. I mean, my work's still going strong. I'm doing pretty good, so I didn't need the money. They were talking about like just extending unemployment this time, and I was okay with that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want my taxpayer money back because I pay a lot of taxes, but uh, I wasn't sweating it. I know people were, so I was, more important to get them taken care of. They did find out something interesting though. They were giving people so much money, nobody wanted to come off unemployment to make less money. Uh, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want it to either if I was in that situation. I got to give up money to come off the government subsistence. No thanks. I'll sit on my couch and collect my, $900,000 a week or something. Yeah, it's a tough time, man. If you need that money, I don't have any problems with anybody claiming that money now, especially. You know, when the economy's booming and you're taking the money just to take the money, okay, more power to you. But like with stuff like this going on, where like all these restaurants are shut down, or they're only doing takeout, and the waitresses are, a lot of those waitresses were working for tips plus wage. So I mean, even if they're working, they're making minimum wage. Yeah, there's no way you make $600 a week working minimum wage. I mean, 40 hours times 750, which is what the minimum wage is here in the states. I think somewhere around there. I mean, that's what, $300. Making $600 just on the added. So if you got like 60% of that, which is like 180, and then 600, you're getting like $780. That's almost like, yeah, that's a huge improvement. I wouldn't want to go back to work either. All right, let's go smelt all this stuff. Yeah, yeah. If he's in a state where bars are shut down, he's hurting. So I'm wondering how life shakes out after this vaccine gets around. There'll be people that don't take it, I'm sure, but I might have to take it. I Some of our customers are gonna make me take it, regardless of whether I want to or not. I might have to. Zero and zero equals zero. What? All right. Well, since we got zero equals zero is zero, we're gonna go do some zero sum stuff. Sweet. She's been out for a while. She's out from the time they originally were like, "Oh no, it's COVID," and we were having all those jokes about it being COVID when it wasn't COVID. Oh shit! I left the truck running. Um, what were we doing? Oh yeah, it's much easier to get to Old Arnold. Yeah, my niece and I get along just fine. She stays on her side of the house, I stay on mine. And we come out, we talk during meals and like cooking the meals, and that's about it. Most of the time, we're recluses. We're gonna be doing this song and dance for a while. Fast track. Yeah. I mean, she's told you everything. She hasn't told us everything. So, yeah. She has a new audience. I don't know how many times we've suggested to her that she stream. I thought that was an awesome idea, but try to get my niece to stream too. She just likes to troll you. Dang it. We're totally killing these tires. We don't have a loan, right? I just thought about taking off a loan. I didn't actually take one. All right, cool. Oh, I got plenty more J slides in me. We're good. We're gonna incorporate the smelting into our routine. By the way, you fast travel without your truck. Don't ever leave the truck on the pad. I had a nice little walk one day. And I don't really want to talk about uh because I left my truck on the pad at Old Arnold, and I didn't have the factory fast travel. And there's no quick way to get to the truck, or there didn't used to be. If you fast traveled, it seemed to fast travel back to the claim. Yeah, so don't leave stuff on top of. I don't even think it was. I don't even think the truck was on it that time. Uh, the truck was off of it, I think, but I had dropped some stuff on it and it bugged the pad and I couldn't get back to it. What? That always gets me. You come out of that title, it's like, hey, somebody wants to work for you. I was like, yeah, I already hired that guy. Thanks. uh, oh, war stories. Let me clip one of mine. Mine was somersaulting through outer space. Doing? What are you doing? She's getting into her I want attention mode. Every time I put my hand on the keyboard, she nudges my hand off with her nose. At least your nose isn't cold today. Alright, let's see. I want to go here. Oh, this way. I keep trying to sprint run. I've been playing Ark the last like couple of weeks. I got like 100 hours of video that need to be edited. I don't want to talk about it. Paint shop. I don't have money for the paint shop right now. I could go broke in the paint shop. Oh, here's what we wanted to do. I know. Don't even talk about it. We owned one to start the game. Yeah, they're giving you a small excavator this year. I sold mine. I don't want to talk about it. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I screwed that up. I'm just screwing it all up. How do you screw up the easy stuff? Apparently I figured out a way. Alright. Oh, jeez. I had a problem on one of my laptops where it would, if I was fast traveling between vehicles, it would break on me. I hired a hog pan worker, that I'm going to convert to an excavator worker after I get it leveled. So I have 100% excavator worker on whenever we start digging. And then I forgot that that's what the plan was. So I rented an excavator to get the excavator worker. So I could level the excavator worker, and I had already hired the hog pen guy. So we need to fix that, fix the glitch, so to speak. All right, now we're fixing the glitch. Let's sleep till dawn. Hey, my bar at the blacksmith is ready. Let's go fix that. Did I not get my daily update? Oh, that man walk. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh, let's go buy the TDJ sluice. What? I'm not skipping the blacksmith smelt. You guys are so dramatic. I'm wisely using my time. That's my excuse anyway. Ah, we can't buy the TDJ sluice. It'll mess things up. Ugh. Hmm. Did they fix this? Did they fix this to where you can't do this anymore? Well, apparently I'm out of money. That's a crappy problem to have. They fix it to where you can't just put an item on the claim anymore and get that worker? Try like another day or two. We unlock workers, but we haven't got any more workers. Oh, that's right. Easiest way to do this with the controller. Yeah, workers unlocked. I already have one. Try it one more day. Let's try, I don't know, let's try like 12 hours. I'm inadvertently showing an exploit, and it's not really my intent. Ah, there we go. Here's the worker. It just took longer than I expected it to. There we go. All right. We don't want to hire him because we don't want to pay the wages while we get everybody else. All right. Let's go to the blacksmith and. It's kind of circumventing the blacksmith smell time. So, I mean, it kind of is. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not a big fan of safe scrubbing, honestly. Oh, we need to level that worker. I was never a big fan of save scrubbing anyway. Oh, we need to level that worker. That's what I was going to say. There we go. That way he can get up to full speed. Coming in, Dio? Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, I'm just going to make you look like an idiot on stream while I stand here and just kind of make you think I'm going to come into the lap. All right, he's at 16. He's at 35. Why have I got a hog pan container? I don't have a hog pan anymore. Well, crap. Hog pan's bugged now. Oh no, he's been attacked by a bear. That's horrible. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure how that works either. You coming in? Come on. I have to concourse you to come in. Come on. He's like hesitant. She's like, I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. You're killing me. Killing me, puppy dog. Now she wants to come in. Then I gave up on her. Oh, ornery ass wiener dog. She's such a sweetie. All right, he's got 3 days. I guess we're hiring hog pens. Wasn't really the way I planned it, but it doesn't always work out the way you plan. Sure have the money for it. Oh, well, that's a little bit better than I thought, I guess. Oh, we need to fast travel. What am I doing? Screw it up. You know what? We're just going to go back to our original plan with those guys. I was going to do some crazy shit, but the heck with it. Not working the way I planned anyway. Normally, if you don't have a hog pan, it will. If you don't have a hog pan, it'll just give you the worker that you have on the claim, or for whatever you have on the claim. That's why we're getting duplex jig, but seems they changed that a little bit. So we're just gonna go back to hog pan workers, and we'll just kind of. Yeah, so we'll just kind of. We'll just go back to hog pan workers, so we'll just tire them all and level them all up, and then switch them to what we need. It's better that way, anyway. I just got one more level. My bad. All right, so you got 5 days and you got 8. Actually, let's go to the blacksmith. Need to keep that blacksmith going. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, you know, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. But if you think about it, there's a lot in this game that's synonymous with success in real life. I mean, if you work and put all the hours and hard work that you put in this game in the real life, be successful in real life too. 11%. We'll hire you. Because by the time we get all the dang workers, you'll be high enough anyway. Piece of crap. Piece of junk worker. Yeah, I've seen people save scum the crap out of Nighthawk, and I mean, at some point, you just got to do the work. You got 1 day. You got 4 days. So let's go to the blacksmith again. We need to keep that up, otherwise we're going to be stuck at the blacksmith waiting for days. So let's keep it up. We're over halfway through the gold, so it's getting there. That wants to work for me. Didn't we just get somebody? All right, you got 3 days. You got forever. You got forever, and you got 5. Yeah, I'd do it. Obviously, I'm sure most of the hardcore people would do it, but yeah, I don't know that anybody else would do it. The other clever mechanic I use for workers is I'll get each piece of equipment on the claim and get the workers I need and get them all. Not, I won't hire them. I'll just get them all, and then I get set up for the new season, or I'll hire them as soon as I'm ready to start digging. I'll hire all of them and put them on the stuff. Uh, it's a little slower on the uptake because your workers aren't leveled. Uh, but I mean, they fill in those shoes pretty well. I usually will hire the excavator worker or a hog pan worker and convert him. That way, you at least have the excavator worker at 100 or thereabouts. Okay, he's ready to upgrade. You got 2 days. All right. See, what do we need? We need 2 duplex, 2 TDJ, a trommel, a shaker. an ST. So there's 9 for the plant. If you, I'm not including the hog pans because I'm not going to run the hog pans. I hate them. And I probably should run them on Nighthawk. Damn it. So that's what, 13. Excavator makes 14. Frank worker, front loader worker, 15, 16, 17. Probably need about 20 workers. I really want, yeah, I don't want to run them either, but I am. We stood around talking. I think this is about done. So we're just gonna wait and double smelt. How did that work out? That had to be kind of interesting. It depends. If you're getting 50 ounces of cleanup from your hog pens, it's not so much of a negative. Yeah. I used to dig from the bottom. Like I used to have the excavator on the bottom, and I used to dig from the bottom. They're getting pretty good guys as far as like how far up they are. Yeah, he's ready for upgrade. What are you doing, Peel? You out? All right, bye. Like, no, I'm indecisive. You're laying on the controller. She's like, I know. Ask me if I care. I'm like, do you care? She's like, hell no. Playing that foosball game. All right. How many workers we have? 9. I think we decided we needed what? 9 and 13. Yeah, we need to go to the blacksmith and smelt. All right, Peanut, I'll help you with the blankie. It's like, you're messing it all up. Peanut's a chihuahua. She's trying to get settled on the foot. She's like trying to move the blanket around with her nose. I have no idea what she's trying to do, otherwise I'd help her. Makes me feel bad. I could help you. She's like, no, don't touch it. You're messing it up. Okay, you win. Somebody wants to work for me. $16. I'll hire you until I don't need to hire you again. We got days, right? 36 and 35. Yeah, we got at least 4 days. 4 and 5 days. I need to go back to the blacksmith. Yeah, they're talking about uh saving the game, resetting Nighthawk, buying a bunch of drills. If you don't like the save, then you reload, reset Nighthawk again until you get a map that's really juicy. Or to your liking, I guess. Yeah, because there's anything from like 8 million Nighthawk up to I've had or 8K ounces of gold, 8,000 ounce to I've cleared 20,000 ounces on Nighthawk recently. Yeah, I had a map. It was like a meter of overburden. I didn't even bother clearing the overburden, but I've cleaned all the way up into the night into the cleaned all the way up into the waterfall and gotten 20,000 ounces. That's how I won. What was it, leaderboard 4? Reaper, Smoker's up there. That's how I won leaderboard. I think it was 4. Yeah, leaderboard 4. I was at like 28,000 ounces going into the last like 4 days, and I cleaned out that Nighthawk and got like 20,000 ounces. Smoker showing an early lead. All right, let's go back. Oh, it wants to work for me. Damn it. All these workers. So needy. All right, he's at 61. 39, 38. 15. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, we need to go to the blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah, I got some hog pen buckets. I'm debating whether to buy a wave table and go over there and clean them up or not. Alright, that guy should be ready to level now. We'll level him. This is not the best way to do this, by the way. Yeah, like, no shit, Sherlock. I figured that out already. Alright, so we need 9 for what we're planning on doing. Alright, let's use next to upgrade. He's 2 days away. He's 5 days away. Oh, yeah. Last day. Last day of winter. How many workers do we have? 12. The highest worker. 63. Oh, we'll just do it. Alright, so where we gotta go? We need to go to the blacksmith. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I've seen them. I've seen them even with the waterfall where it's like 9K. It really just sucks. But yeah, usually 12, 13K. It's about average. Yeah, I had that 18K. It had like 1,000 ounce squares in it, and it was just it was a big golden goose egg where the whole area is just one big massive golden pot of gold. And then the waterfall was lit up too. Let's see. Need that. We need a wave table. Oh, heck with it. Let's get the magnetite separator while we're at it. Yeah, we're gonna need get a power splitter. I think we need a water splitter. Need another hose. I think that's everything we need. We can always fast travel back if we need anything else. Or unlock the equipment store and get it. Alright, so let's go to the blacksmith. Oh wow. So like his first Nighthawk was 15K. People say you can save scum the initial load too. Like if you rent Nighthawk, you can save scum that part too. I've never tried it. I don't know if this is a waste of time or not. It probably is. And what I'm talking about is we're gonna go smelt the 2 buckets of stuff we have. That whole 1.5 ounces or something. I don't know why we're driving up here. That's just silly. We're being silly. Oh, we weren't quite done with the bar. I was like, what? Why won't you smell it, piece of junk? Yeah, I haven't really seen that golden goose egg in a long time. Oh, yeah. The 2 smallest chicken eggs that you're talking about, we used to call the cherry map, and it comes with varying waterfall degrees. Yeah, I mean, I was debating what to do there. I finally decided I'll drive up to Nighthawk without the crap in the bed, and then we'll just fast travel with it. I don't have to worry about it falling out. I don't have to worry about how I'm driving. Not that it really falls out anymore, but let me look. That kind of looks like my map almost. It's basically that, but uh, you see how yours goes like about a meter deep, whatever square you kicked on there, and it's 900. Yours is a little bit richer than mine in some ways. It looks richer in certain areas, and it looks like it's probably not richer in other ways. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, well, calm down. My niece's dogs are barking. It's getting her, driving her crazy. It would not be the first time that somebody who's supposed to be a developer of this game uh, has not known how the game actually works. Just saying. Just saying. It would not be the first time or the last time. Yeah, it was like when after they had that purge of all those people leaving. Not out of gas. You're out of gas. I don't run out of gas. Oh shit. What? I had just enough gas. Yeah, just after the purge, they had some guy came on and he was like, wow, that's a bug. And we were like, no, that's a feature. Wow, that's a bug. No, it's a feature. Wow, that's bugged out. No, it's a feature. Do we have somebody ready to level? I don't think so. I think we needed a couple more days. 2 more on that guy. We already leveled him. Alright. Oh, we need to get the fast travel. We almost did that, but we didn't. Where are the damn pages on the site? It's been so long since I actually like grabbed the pages. There's one over here. Huh. And it's square highlighted, apparently. There's like one up in here somewhere. Oh, you're not gonna let me go around that way. Stupid game. Blocking my way. Yeah, the maps are static. The mounts in them are the central points of the map are static for the map. But the amount in the map changes. Here's the page. Yeah, and the depth. Like I have the same map as yeah, I have the same map as Raw. Raw and I have basically the same map. The difference is Rawls has like a deeper pocket. Like he's only got 1 meter of overburden on part of his pocket. Um, and I've got like 4. And my gold is, his gold totals in those squares reflect that his is deeper. Like he's got more gold in those same exact squares that I've got than I've got. Where the heck is that page? Been so long since I've done this. No, it's over here somewhere. There it is. That, how many of the, yeah. It's factory magnetite. Nighthawk, I think is the last one. Okay, that's all for Nighthawk. So we need to get Old Arnold. We got a lot of pages to get. All right, let's I mean, it has an effect. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, because that would be truly a lie. But if you want to top that leaderboard, you pretty much got to clear at least 7 or 8 Nighthawks. And that's if you RNG'd your way into better maps. Uh, so and at 20 hours of clear roughly, I mean you're looking at 160, 200 hours easy. I mean, you're gonna have to put in the work regardless of what you do with the map. So I mean, if you work that hard, you're putting a lot of effort in anyway, and I don't really have too many problems with it. And the benefits of fast travel. That drill is on the floor. Why is that drill on the floor? You know what? We could probably drive the truck over here. Yeah, we forgot to get power cables. That's not what I want. At the equipment store. Power cables. Yeah, the other thing, my understanding, the other thing they had was the quick start. But I mean, we all know the history on the quick start. Or the kickstart, my bad. Quick start. I need to kickstart my brain. I think I need to get some coffee or something. Alright. I think we got that going. Sweet. A lot of work for ounce and a half. Oh, we put the buckets down there. Dang it. Who does that? That did it. Yes, it was. Yeah, I'm not sure the time we're investing here is worth the effort, honestly. We may just be wasting time. I mean, we're only going to get like 2 ounces out of this. We could have honestly just ended the season and let this go and probably been better off. We had to do so much crap just to smelt this dang 2 ounces. Or just to get this 2 ounces. Let's turn you on. Oh, good thing we have 2 buckets because we need them. My bad. That's so exciting. Look at that. Look at that magnetite go. Just look at it go. Holy cow, we're going to get rich off the magnetite. I don't even think the bucket's going to show magnetite. I did all that for that. Are you kidding me? 30 ounces of magnetite? That'll get us so many upgrades with the blacksmith. Special ed. Special ed mining company, that's what I need to call this. I would say short bus, but somebody stole that one already. That's smelting. Let's go sell the bars that we smelted already. What are you doing? I think it's acting up. It doesn't like the controller from there. It's weird. We still have like a 6-ounce bar at the blacksmith. Oh, a lot of leaderboard. Yeah, see, that bucket doesn't even show magnetite in it. We're going to put it in the tent. Otherwise, I'd use it. Otherwise, I'll end up using that bucket and wonder why it's so bugged out. we got a whole 2 ounces. And the landlord's gonna take half of it. Actually, need these cables and hoses, so we'll keep them. I mean, we'd have kept them anyway. Stay. Of course, you're not gonna stay. Oh well. You can stay there for all I care. We'll get it later. There goes my hood. I knew it was only a matter of time. Oh crap! We need the gas trailer too. Yeah, they have some kind of contractual obligation. Well, I don't know how strong it is. Yay. I didn't want to unhook the trailer. I'm afraid we'll bug it out if we unhook the trailer while the truck's in that state. Yeah, don't wreck the truck. If you do F5, F9 to reload. No. There it goes. You have to like bump it after you reload to get it to unlock the truck. Like when you first try to grab something, it's still locked, but if you bump the stuff in it, it like shakes it free. So, okay, cool. Tank blended in. I didn't see it. I don't think we need to move the truck right now. We got that blade. All right. What else did we need to do? I think that was it. We don't have anything out over here. I think all we need to do now is just go in the day. It's 7 days to permafrost. I feel like you're dumbass. Hi, Tweety. Hi, Tweety. What are you doing? Oh, clean the face. Face cleaning. Oh. Hi, Tweety. Wiener Dog decided it was time for a clean face. Basically, what that means is she muddied my glasses. I can't see. Say what? Muddy your glasses? Oh, thanks. Oh. Hey, Ramita, here's moving a leaderboard. We're coming for those leaders. Our 2.4 ounces is just killing it. We've been playing 4.5 hours, and we still got hours to go. I gotta clean my glasses. I can't see. I can't see. Ugh. What are you doing, you crazy? Let's see. Ryan's been playing for 4 hours and 11 minutes and no gold. DV's been playing for 53 minutes and no gold, so we know what they're doing. Oh. Go one more day. I was prepping because I was thinking it was winter. Not quite winter. We got cables clinging. We got clinging cables. I hate it when we have clinging cables. Yeah, I'm worried about the new crap. Honestly, straight up, just worried. The reason I'm worried is because all right, he's at 65, 59, 54, 28, 40. Upgrade him. $23, 19, 37. I think 3 more days. What's the guy that we have waiting? He's 28. We'll hire him. What are you doing? You're in the way. You're in the way of the keyboard. She's like, no, you're in the way of my attention. Apparently, that's her new tactic. If she doesn't get my attention to clean my face. Clean my face. You're a schmuck, you know that? You're a schmuck. You're a stubborn ass wiener dog. You know that? You're a stubborn ass wiener dog. She just flopped over. She's laying against my chest. You want in? You want under the covers? Come on. Come on. Come on. You want in? She's like, nope, I'm happy on the armrest. Thanks. I was trying to trick her into getting under the covers, but she didn't fall for it. She didn't fall for it, schmuck. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Just say no. Workers. Let's see. I think ones that should be at 39. Yeah, it's at 39. We got waiting. 10? No, I'm not iron at 10. Screw you, buddy. No more 10s. Fast travel back. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. There's that provision of rent 132. Not renting anything. Oof. Who's next? You're 31. You guys have forever. Oh yeah, we should have fast traveled or traveled to the truck. Wait. Okay, we got 3 days to permafrost. We should really go to Old Arnold. It's faster. We will in a second. What level are you? 28. What's our lowest guy? 27. 23. What did we say our next guy was? 32. 32. 32. Alright, let's fast travel over. What? It's not fast travel. Oh, we just got somebody. Oh, I bet you I'm renting that drill bit. What? What are we renting? That's my drill bit. Are you saying that renting that? Oh, this stuff never sold. Oh, damn it. That's why. I never sold it. I put it in there, but I never sold it. That's why we were getting the Hogman guy. That's what led to this whole debacle thing. Oh well. It'll work just the same. Actually, it'll probably be cheaper in the end, but yeah, here too though. It's one during the permafrost. All right, we can actually do this relatively quick. You know, we never got the pages off this claim. The pages while we're thinking about it. Grab the factory since it's right out here too. They fixed that at least. There was a problem one time where the pages would be covered in snow and they'd be hard as crap to see. And of course, there was one leaderboard where they had the invincible page. The page was actually there. I actually clicked on it thinking it was just snow covered, and people were like, "No, I can't see it." So the page is that was actually there for some people. I don't know if it was there for everybody. Can't speak for everybody. It was definitely invisible. I definitely remember searching for it for a while before I happened to see the icon flash over saying, "Hey, this is in use," or "You can use this." I know I'm a disappointing dad. Yeah, we've been having like we keep the house at about 70 degrees, and in the day it's getting warmer than 70 degrees, and in the night it's getting colder than 70 degrees. So we've been switching between heater and cooling. All right, did we get everything? And I forgot to switch the thing this morning, so it's getting warm in here. We don't need to see that. We know we're losing. Losing big time. All right, that's all the factory. What was the other one? It's actually two things we got here, right? Factory magnetite area. Okay, yeah, we got all those pages. Cool. All right, let's go get the last. Well, we can get the last page when we run up to 4 cycle a day. Cycling the day is gonna flip the season for us. So, want to make sure the truck's in the thing, in the thing, in the thing. And then we're gonna fast forward through pretty much all of next season to get everything ready. It's not what we need to do. We're gonna save though, in case we forgot something. Oh, okay. You can't do that anymore. No big deal. I could swear at one time I had fast forwarded a day and it put me at the hotel. Reinforced trauma 17% off. What does that look like? I don't think we have enough money because we got to fast forward through the whole season and then we got to buy the water tower, and I don't think we have enough. No, we're not going to do that. We're literally just leveling workers at this point. What's the low guy up to? He's at 38. At 2 at 38. So 2 more days. Yeah, we're literally just leveling workers at this point. Alright, so retrain for excavator 16, trowel 20, shaker 20, duplex jig 20, TDJ 26, ST 26. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna need like 300,000. We're not gonna upgrade them. I just wanted to see what it looked like. When you retrain them, they change over to a different worker. Actually, let's retrain this guy as our excavator so our excavator can get up there. And let's retrain this guy as our shaker. And we should. Guy's leveled. We got 4 days on that guy. 5 days on that guy. All right. I think the shaker's the big one. You really want that worker leveled up, so 40. The rest of them we'll just get to 70. That's close enough for everything, and we won't have to pay the upgraded costs of different workers. Get them to level a few days. Is that everybody? Is everybody over 40 now? Yeah, alright. Now we can just fast forward through the season. We haven't got to care about anything else. That guy's pretty important. People don't realize how important that guy is. Hey, yeah, you too. Stop nosing my hand out the way. Hey, you. Don't be like that. Alright, so one of the things we need to do is yeah, I hear you, man. Now we need to go rent the bulldozer and doze the claim so that we'll be ready to start digging next season. Bulldozer. It's cheap. I thought about buying it, but I'm not going to. You silly poo! What are you doing? She keeps nosing my hand out the way. Anytime I get it on the keyboard, she's trying to stick her nose under it. Knock me off the keyboard. Alright. Let's start actually doing some work. It's only been 5 hours. We're from the other side. Did not turn like I wanted it to. What are you doing? Why are you nosing me off the You're a schmuck, you know that? You're a schmuck. She's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, not nose me off the keyboard? She's got that perfect long ass snout that some like wiener dogs have. And she just uses it to like get under my wrist and just flips up so that my hand bounces off the keyboard. It's hot in here, Daddy. I'm aware. Tell Mommy to turn the AC on. Like, I'll get right on that. to figure out my controls for this. I think I unmapped some stuff. That's not it. First day on the excavator. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Let's go assign our worker. Why a bulldozer worker? Because it makes bulldozing a lot easier. I know it sounds stupid, but it's kind of like a front end loader. Front end loaders are uh, almost a necessity. Let's find out where a good place to start is. I don't even have a question. I know where a good place to start is. Yeah, it's usually about nap time for me too, especially when I start bulldozing. If you got something better you want to go do, split stream, and you may want to go do it. So you just want to watch me bulldoze for a couple hours. Alright, let's look at the gold map for a minute. Need to outline it. It's over here. Not a lot over there. God, it's a small map. It's probably 8K. Not the square. Man, there's not a lot of gold here. I guess if we get in a real bad pinch, we can rent the drill and drill for another hour or so and get us out of it. I'm hoping that we can just get it done though. All right, the way this is laid out, there's not a lot of point in clearing this side part right here. All right, let's look at this on the edge of this square right here. It's at 13.1. Let's see what it goes down to. The one next to it's at 14.4. So let's see what they go down to when we clear them. So we could have looked at this square right here too. Yeah, it's down to 4.5. Peanut's not happy. She's down there rooting around, trying to get more comfy. Every time I try to help her, I just mess her up. She gets mad at me. She just looks at me like, why'd you touch it? I had it just the way I wanted it. Now I gotta reroute all of that. Actually, maybe I can't help her because she looks like she's trying to get under the cover. Trying to get under the cover? It's like, stop touching it. She's like, stop touching the blankie. Come on. Come on, I'll cover you up. Come on. Oh. Oh, there we go. She's like, okay, well, that works. Oh, it's easy. She was actually just trying to get under the cover. She likes hiding. She likes sleeping under the covers. It's like her little safety blanket. She don't like to sleep out in the open. She's not very trusting of piddles. Fiddles has been known to throw tantrums. When she's throwing tantrums, she'll like nip at Peanut. Peanut always just runs away. She's got a dog. My niece has got a dog outside and a dog inside, and they're barking at each other. Now Pittance is involved. All right, awesome. Yeah, they're killing me. Now she got all the dogs involved. Great. Hey, dogs. My niece has got him now. All right. This should be most of the square. Take a look at it. Okay, this one was at like 13.1 or something like that. So like 9.6 now. At 13.3. This one's at 14.4. So that took 4.7 off. That might be about right. Let's clear some more and we'll take a look at it. Hi, POL. It's Peanut. Yeah, Peanut. Hi, Peanut. You want to get under cover, sweetie? She's like, nope, laying right on top. All right. Need to get a new recliner. The footrest is having problems staying up. Of course, it does have a 5-pound dog on it. But see, I'm 3'3". Yeah, and I'm 180. Why you gotta be so mean? You know you're never supposed to talk to a girl about her weight. What are we looking at? Oh, we already looked at this one. This one went down quite a bit. It's at 10.2 now. Yeah, so we're right at 4 meters if I understand right. But we're probably right at about the right footage. The way that's weird because the depth is based on the ground, the bedrock, and the bedrock's not even, so. And the top's not even, so you're taking differing amounts off of differing depths. It's kind of a guess. Am I guessing right with this depth? The only answer is usually, yeah. I know kind of what we need to take off. Usually, if it's about 3 to 4 meters, what I'm doing usually works. If it's really deep, you probably you have a crap claim for one, unless it's really concentrate, which doesn't really happen. Yeah, if you have to take off more than 3 meters, uh, it can work. It just sucks. I've had some that I've taken off like 4.5 to 5 meters of dirt, and it works, but it's annoying as crap when you're digging it because you'll hit the bottom. So instead of having to bring the front loader in all the time, you try to clean it up, and you end up spending way more time cleaning that claim than you would if there was just enough dirt to where you had to bring in the front loader all the time. So. A lot of the bulldozing time comes down to how big the square of the claim is. If you got to clean off half the claim, it takes longer. But you're getting more gold most likely. That's debatable. I mean, like some people don't. Like I don't think Gano's dozes. He just front loads the dirt. Saves you 2 hours, but you get a lot less. Uh, you get less for the gold, or less gold for the dirt because it's diluted. So, but it's not as big deal with the front loader, I guess. Uh, I guess if you dosed with the front loader, you could probably do like insane gold per hour. But dosing is different with the gold too, with the front loader too. It's like I'm dosing now. I have to leave room for my excavator to get behind these squares as well as dosing. Yeah. Whereas if I was front loading, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to clear behind these squares to make sure I got room for my excavator because I don't need it. I just got to clear the square. So there's less dosing even if you did dose. Yeah, I watched several people do it, and it looks like you got to take it in layers. And one of those layers is to basically leave a thin layer of dirt on the bedrock so you're not scraping the bedrock, because if you scrape the bedrock, you can delete dirt. Yeah. No, I know. I know you're trying to help him because, fortunately, I don't front load dig. His Split 2 streaming on YouTube, and he's to the point where he's front loading. I don't know what he's doing. I don't even know if he's playing today. I don't even know if he's playing. He may be doing other shit. Uh, but yeah, if he's playing and he's front loading, watch him. He's pretty much the all around guru of the game. Yeah. Yeah, see, that used to be why people didn't want to dig from the bottom either, is because it caused problems. But with the excavator, but if you did it right, you didn't have any problems. You just left a layer of dirt that you didn't dig until the very end. Yeah, man. Uh, I think the front loader's kind of always been the better way. Just people didn't know the techniques to fully utilize it. Now that the techniques are getting out there and the strats for how to line things up correctly are getting out there. No, you just want to leave a thin film. Yeah, I've seen people who are so good at the front loader, they can leave a level, thin thing on it, and they drive on top of that, and they dig at that level. No idea how they do it. I don't use the front loader that much. That's obviously an advanced skill from using the front loader for a long time. I'm pretty good with the excavator because I've done it a lot, a lot. But I don't have that much. I don't have that kind of experience with the front loader. Yeah, I watched Kama one day. He was just leaving like just a smidge of dirt. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that hard then. I mean, it doesn't sound hard, but I'm sure it's harder than it sounds. See, techniques. When the first people were front loading, they didn't have these techniques. They didn't have these understandings of the game either. Yeah, one of the big things that annoys people about the bulldozer, especially if you're using a Xbox controller or something like that, uh, one of the toggles is the blade. So when you're trying to turn, it pushes the blade up. I actually unmapped that key or unmapped that blade thing so that I can't touch the blade from the controller. I actually have to go to the keyboard and touch it. That way I can use the controller and I can drive around all day at the same level, not ever having to touch it. Speaking of same level, let's look at this map. How are we doing on this gold map? Yeah, see how it's light yellow at the top? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're not quite there on that one. That square's half done. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Except for we're really slow. We got a long way to go still. Yeah, invisible dirt. Who doesn't love invisible dirt? Let's scroll out a little. See how the square kind of, the invisible squares kind of cut halfway through the thing? They used to line up with the gold squares almost entirely. And I was like, hey, ever since y'all put the drilling in, these squares line up. Well, they tried changing the shader locations, but it didn't fix it. It's a Unity shader issue. I think Unity's kind of fixed it, but Code Rush really hasn't got it working in their fix. They may have to upgrade their engine, and I don't even think they're working on the. They're not working in this code sample, which means we may not get. Well, I guess they have to be working in it somehow because they're doing fixes. But most of their development is in the new branch with console, so I don't know how much we're going to see in old stuff. They probably have to port the fix back. And I don't know even if they figured out the Discord. Oh, Peanut. Not my vitamin in the chair. Didn't land on it, just scared her. Sorry, Peanut. Sorry, Tweety. Oh, yeah, Ganos has the chicken eggs too. Yeah, it looks like he's got a worse version. Yeah, I saw that addition, that little new little ramp up there, but uh, kind of stinks that they put it in and we're not going to see it until probably console comes out. To get my orientation, I forgot where it was for a minute. All right. Oh, we're hitting the bottom edge of that. Okay. It's like, where'd this square come from? It's the bottom edge of this area. Looks exciting, but we got a lot of work to do, so it's not really that exciting. Cool. Oh, that was the north wall. I'm all out of sync. Yeah, I've tried so many ways to get around this whole process right here. I haven't really found a great answer yet. Uh, I guess dozing could be, or front loading could be the answer where you just don't care. Yeah, so this is about 2 hours worth of work dozing and cutting in the front and all that stuff. And then there's about 20 hours of clearing to do. And then you do it all over again. So it's debatable how useful this is or whether it's useful or, you know, it's kind of up to you. I don't know how long it takes Ganos to clear the same amount or the same like squares or whatever without dozing. So I don't know if it adds the same amount of time as if you dozed, or if it adds more time, or I don't know. I don't really have a definitive answer on that. So kind of pick, choose, or refuse your own answer, or borrow from somebody else. Um, I know with the way I dig that if I don't doze, it slows me down considerably. Holy cow. Rolex, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Well, there are a lot of people lurking, I guess. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, all the things are going off. Hang on. Glad you brought that up. There we go. Sorry, when I put the game capture in, I put it the window in front of that, so we're getting the noise, but we weren't getting the spam. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Yay, snow dozing. Yeah, my FPS has gone to crap. Hey, no problem, man. We're here to help. I mean, obviously we're on a leaderboard and we're competing together, but that's kind of how I've always promoted my channel. Is that the only way for our community to stay strong is for us to share information and share tips and give you a value add for coming here and watching. You know, meet other people in the community, and that's one of the reasons I have the Discord to keep the Discord going. I don't pay for it, so it's not like it's money out of my pocket or anything. I don't want you to think that. But the Discord is a way for us to keep in touch and to keep active about things and to report on what we're seeing. But yeah, it's nice just to have somewhere to go during the gold rush season. Be like talking about stuff. Most of the people running at the top of the leaderboard know me, so they'll come in here and they'll talk and we'll have a good time. And you know, apparently my digging techniques are old and antiquated, so there's that. It's a great time to learn that you're outdated. For the most part, I enjoy the way I'm digging, though, so I don't plan to change how I'm digging. If I get a map that's floor to ceiling gold, I may all of a sudden decide it's time to front loader. There's some things that people have been doing where they'll clear like one layer and then they'll bulldoze that top layer, the top, so that they can do another cut. I've never messed with that. I don't know if it's time efficient or not. All I know is somebody better start running. 'Cause I got about 2.5 hours before I start putting up gold, and that leaderboard is not going fast enough. My first clean out's probably gonna be like 400 or 500 ounces. So unless somebody's holding something, uh, I'm about to start pushing the pace. I got about an hour and a half left though. Yeah, usually somebody's out there around 1,000. Somebody's usually out there around 700 ounces by now. Yeah. Well, at least one of us. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just think, yeah, I don't see any other front runner. The normal. I mean, there's some people up there, but I don't see most of the normal like heavy hitters yet. And the way this works, Comic could hit the ground running on tomorrow and probably catch us. We both have kind of crappy Nighthawks, so there's that. You have a little bit crappier one than I do. I don't know. Uh, no idea. I haven't actually seen them, so I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have non DLC, so I can't look. If anybody's got the non DLC, um, then again, there's varying strats here. It's like I could see where we talked about someone staying around and getting 3 million and buying tier 5 outright. I would be surprised if somebody's doing that. I would not be surprised at all if somebody's doing that. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know that there's stress when you can rent the drill and get 700 ounces. So, dang it. Let's try to bring the truck out. Get the truck out of here. Yeah, I got it pretty full. Should be able to finish clean with this. If you can zoom out a little bit more. Well, unless you squander the money kind of like I did, then it could get interesting. Yeah, probably like 1,500, I would say. You're not making much money though. You really need to push like 22, 2,300 to make money. I don't know. 1,500 probably makes a little money. If you're probably getting like 200 to clean up to start. The 1,500 is just shy of 3 cleanups. So looking on an average about 500 ounces, he's going to take 45%, which is like 225. The 45, yeah. So he's going to take, so that leaves you about 275 after smelt. Yeah, you're probably looking at 300,000. Oh, yeah, you're fine then. I need to fill in these squares. I don't know where some of the things are, like especially these diagonals. All right, now I can see. Yeah, it used to be a day when there was only a few people that would hit over 2,000. Now everybody's hitting over 3,000. It's like 3,000 used to be special, 4,000 used to be the target. It's like now everybody's like over 3,000, pushing 4,000. It's the average, and the front runners are hitting 5 grand. It's crazy. I have fallen behind the times, using outdated methods and outdated digging. Yeah, I mean, there's at the beginning, when you're first starting on Franks on a claim, especially on Nighthawk, there's a point where it's difficult to get them set. But after you get past the first two, uh, usually the back of the claim is really easy. I have an odd trick I do for Frank placements. I take a cable extender. You know, the one you clip cable on both sides so you can extend the length of the cable. I put that under the Frank, back tire of the Frank, and one beside it so it keeps it in place, and then I hook them together. It acts like wheel chocks so my Frank doesn't slide around. Uh, the ones I don't have a problem with it now as much because now when the Franks are running, they're locked in place. I used to have problems with it when they weren't locked in place while they're running. Mine would slide out all the time. I'd be dumping dirt on the ground. So mad. Yeah, that was one of my biggest pet peeves for a while. Is you'd load a save and like the first one would be working, and then like some one back way in the third or fourth one would be working, and you'd be overfilling dirt and not tell you. Used to drive me crazy. Man, I'd forgotten how much I disliked dozing. They would speed up the dozer even like, 30%, 40%. Well, probably 30, yeah, 30%. Probably be 40% would be nice. But if they would speed the dozer up a little, uh, or even just give it a little bit more power so it could push a little bit better, uh, it would cut a lot of this time out, which is kind of just fill time for me. So yeah, for New Year's, I'll probably play Gold Rush most of the day, but for New Year's Eve, I want to get into Ark to see the ball drop. I don't have any massive plans for New Year's. I quit drinking because, I drank too much. My body just can't handle the amount I was drinking, so I had to quit. Uh, so I don't really go out to parties or any of that stuff anymore. My niece is flying out to California to spend it with her girlfriend, so I am going to enjoy a nice, quiet New Year's at home and hop into Ark and watch the ball drop. Yeah, I mean, I understand there's no such thing. I understand people who say that, but I found a way. Trust me. It was causing some thinning of my heart walls to the point where the doctor was like, "You want to live or you want to die? That's your choice." Yeah, yeah. I don't want to get into what I used to drink, but it was a lot, and it was definitely hard liquor. Uh, Probably need one more pass on this back wall. Yeah, I've had so many COVID tests. My nose has been violated so many times it doesn't even mind anymore. It's like, oh, you want to violate it again? Okay, cool. I'll just lay here while you take care of that. Like, nose, can't be like that. That's like, you know how many probes have been stuck up this damn nose? Yeah, there was one trip. I was there for 2 weeks. I flew in. I had to get a test before I left. I flew in, got a test when I landed, had to get a test a week later. Flew out, had to get a test before I flew out. Flew out, had to get a test where I landed, and then had to get a test a week later after that. Thankfully, my home state of Texas was like, no, man, we're not making you do any more tests. Yeah, that was in about like a 3 or 4 week period. I had a 6 PCR tests where they stick the Q-tip up your brain. Just south of Austin. Yeah, I flew up to Washington State, uh, and then I had to fly into Alaska after Washington State, and both of them had really crazy shit at the time. I think Alaska's back to it. Ah, cool. I know where New Braunfels is. I'm actually in Kyle. It's like 2 counties south of Austin, but I work up in Austin. I know where New Braunfels is. I've been over there a few times. Yeah, I moved here about a decade ago. When I first moved here, I got an apartment in Austin for 900 bucks a month, which was kind of steep at the time. It was like 780 square foot for 900 bucks. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I moved into an apartment for about 900 bucks, and I had the back of a parking garage as my view. I didn't even have a view, and they were charging me 900 bucks a month. I was happy though. I didn't care. It was like, okay, 900 bucks a month is better than the you know over 1,000 you were charging everybody else. The next year they went up to like 1080 on my rent, and the year after that they tried to go to 1310, and I told them, no, I'm paying $1,300 to stare at the back of a parking garage. So I moved out of Austin into Buda, which is just 1 county south of Austin, and I was paying $1,000 a month for 1,000 square feet duplex, and that was pretty good. Uh, that place went up to $1,300 a month, and I was like, screw it. I ended up buying a house in Kyle, and I'm paying $1,500 a month. Actually, I was only paying 1,300 at the time I bought the house, but property taxes have been shooting through the roof. So is my property value. I bought at 175 uh, 4 years ago. It's already at 225. Yeah, I was a little late getting into the property market. I wish I'd gotten in when the house was about 150, but I couldn't. It was all about timing. I got you. I have a 3 bedroom, with a master bath and then a guest bath. And then I'm on like an eighth of an acre. It's just a, you know, cookie cutter lot basically. That's one of the reasons I moved to Texas, because I was making like 25, $30,000 and trying to buy a house, and the banks were just like, "Have you heard of these things called mobile homes?" I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll finance you one of those at 18% interest." Like, no. Not that I have anything against mobile homes. I was just looking for a house. Yeah, stripping some overburden off. Probably got about another 45 minutes to an hour left on this. Yeah, it was never in the plans, and now they're too far in to be able to do it, really. This game was supposed to be pretty simple, and then they got so much money from the Kickstarter. It ended up being a lot more complex than they originally thought. Just all the stuff they were like, hey, if we get this much money, we'll add this in. If we get this much money, we'll add that in. Oh, geez. I had a weird setup going, but it actually it kind of melted the smelting right out of my problem list. Although if you got fast travel, I guess you could do the same thing. You could just travel away, fast forward an hour, travel back, smelt again. Hi, sweetie, coming in. All right, here you go. Yeah, I had grand plans to get up at like 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock this morning and be there when the release came out or the update came out to get started. And uh, I watched TV till like 4 o'clock in the morning and woke up at 11 a.m., which is about 3 hours after the report started. So I went in the kitchen, made a couple of sandwiches, and got a couple of drinks, fed the dogs, let the dogs out, and then hopped in the chair. 6 hours later, here we are. Yeah, see, if I was front loading, I'd probably be digging already. How many ounces did you end up with after your drill? You said you were probably going to end up with like 1,400 ounces or something like that. Yeah. Holy cow. Honestly, I maybe got it back to drilling. This transition could be so much better if I drilled for another hour or so. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I just thought about it. Like, I could drill for like an hour and have like another 350K. That would make life a lot easier before I get started. Because I'm not sure how if I'm gonna have enough money to convert all the workers I want to convert and all that stuff. I'll let you guys look at the leaderboard real quick. I gotta make a pit stop. Yeah, we're not anywhere close. I'm gonna mute it so you don't hear me moving around. All right, we're back. Yeah, there's some sandbagging people over. I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of people drilling right now. I guess. I guess we probably won't figure out who's actually stretching it until we start getting cleanups in over the next couple of days. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get away without doing any more drilling. Doing? Why are you barking? Why are you stepping all over the keyboard? The cow. She just kind of went off. She was like, "Hey, I'm barking." I was like, "Why? Why are you barking?" Stop. Got it. It'll stop. Stop, sweetie. She may be done barking, but she's crazy, so no way of knowing for sure. She got so bad one day, I just started singing at her, and I was singing so loud that she couldn't hear anything, so she stopped barking. Sometimes that's the only way to get her to stop barking is just to give her something else to cover up the noise so she can't hear whatever she's barking at. She gives me this annoyed look like, "What'd you do that for?" Because you're barking so dang loud. Can't hear myself think. Come up back in. All right. Oh, I get it. Yeah, see, this is a smaller claim. The footprint's not that bad. On larger claims, dozing could take up to 3 hours. Then another 30 minutes to break in the front. So it can be pretty bad. Dang, the dozer got stuck. I know you're low on fuel. The problem is I don't have any way. I don't have any real way to get fuel here. I do, but it's not optimal. This helps quite a bit for trenching in the front. That's why I'm doing this part anyway. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? Yeah, I saw you've been working. Last I looked, you were up to like 4 or 5 hours or something. No, it wasn't you. Never mind. It's somebody else. Unless you're off my friends list, which I don't think so. Things are going pretty good, man. Just dozing into Nighthawk. Nighthawk's free this leaderboard, so it's not free. It's lease. Lease is free. It would more likely be that you would delete me because because I don't I don't unfriend people. Well, I mean, drilling is kind of a large part of the first part of this game now. So it's almost silly amount, actually. Yeah, I drilled over zealously on Nighthawk and got about 700k ounces or 700 ounces, 70k ounces, about 700 ounces, and then I've been using that to get me jump started. I got workers. Pretty much all the workers are at level 3 or going to be level 3 shortly. Um, I'm cutting in to start digging. I could probably go back to. We'll have to see. I may have to go back to drilling for a little while to get some added funds. I need to make sure this goes out far enough because I think this would give it to us. I got to be able to get the excavator on this side to be able to expand out this way when the clean goes out this way. Yeah. Well, apparently, Split was in here earlier. Said it's not infinite, but it's close enough. He said you can drill each square 4 times, and then supposedly it stops after that. So you have four attempts per square to get gold. Is that not what he said, or is that not the truth? Not what's actually going on? I don't know. I saw it last leaderboard, and I was like, huh, that's kind of nuts. Oh, 16 times? Oh, up to 4 nuggets. That's silly. Silly Willy. No, they're gone already, man. It's Christmas. Uh, my niece was having a problem. She had 3 puppies. I had 2. Uh, I didn't want to have puppies. I'm getting piddles fixed soon. Anyway, I took cute pictures of mine. Like I gave treats and got them posed up, nice and cute looking. And I sent her the pictures, and she posted them online. This is like 2 days after she posted her 3, and not gotten a bite. She got a bite on both of my puppies within like hours. She had both of them gone. She was like, I don't understand. I was like, it's all in the marketing. And so she went and started like posing her puppies and shit. And she got rid of all hers. And like, it took her a day still, but she got rid of all of hers. Which is kind of weird because she had, I had a tan one and a black one. Black's like the common color for Chihuahuas. And she had a tan one, or she had a pure white one, a tan one, and a black one. And the pure white one is really rare. I mean, it's like rare. And the really, hers was like a dirty white tan. It wasn't even tan, it was more white with just brown highlights, which is rare too. So her two dogs should have gone like very quickly. Uh, but yeah, it took her another day to get rid of hers. But mine were gone like immediately. I had one just sitting there looking down, all sad and cute. And then the other one was chewing on one of my socks, playing tug of war with me, and I caught him playing tug of war, and they were both gone within like an hour or two. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait. So yeah, I got rid of mine quick. They were awesome. I liked them. I'm gonna buy it. I probably should rent it, but I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, so all the puppies are gone. Actually, she still has a black one, but it's supposed to go tomorrow. Or is it today? I forget. Um, I might as well just reset you. I was gonna go get the truck and go gas up and all that stuff, but why? Just put it right next to it. Yeah, I mean, we don't ever have a problem with them getting homes. Yeah, I need to do a post puppy cleanup, find out what they got into that I didn't know about, that kind of stuff. Steam clean the carpets because they don't always, you don't always know what they got into. Yeah, we need to get that blade up. Otherwise, we won't be able to trench. We won't be able to get in. It's up here. We just need to take that mound down. We'll get that in just a second. I'm just flattening this out. It looked really, really tall from where I was looking at it. The important thing for me is that they're potty trained. As far as uh, I don't train them to go outside. I just train them to get to the pee pads. Because honestly, with their small bladders, if you leave them alone, they're not gonna wait till you get home. So I just make sure they're pee pad trained, and we explain that hey, they're pee pad trained. You still need to take them to an outside trained. You know, you need to slowly wherever you put the pee pads. Once they get accustomed to it, you need to start moving towards the door, and then outside the door. Otherwise, they won't get trained. And honestly, with small dogs, if you're not there to constantly let them outside when they need to go, yeah, they're gonna go back to the pee pads, or they're gonna find something else to pee on if you don't have pee pads down. So the dog just made a frustrated growl. I don't even know what she was growling about, but it was funny. She was just like, "My life sucks," and I was like, "Okay, you win." Funny. Hey, Brandon was in earlier. I think I don't know what time it is over there. I was just telling somebody about Anzac cookies the other day. My mom loves coconut. She's a coconut freak. And I was telling her about the Anzac cookies, so she's going to order a bunch of Anzac cookies for Christmas. I need to order more. Those are pretty dang good. Problem is, I'll eat them all. People are like, oh, what's the problem? I'll eat them all. All right. I think that's pretty much good for back here. I think I'm on a lower plane than like this area. We need to get out of here. It's a plane road up over here. A little bit. All right, let's put this back down. That way we can push some of the smooth as we go. We still got to do this area up in here. I haven't done any of this. I got you. Oh, I might have had to go to work. What time is it my time? It's 7 p.m. for me. I think you guys were more time off than that. Yeah, it's probably getting late for the European people. Like, I'm honestly not sure whether it's worth it to dose all this stuff or not. The gold's not very good up in here. I'm on a weird schedule right now. I'm like 11 to 3 a.m. or noon to 4. Yeah. So it's like maybe noon for me on my day schedule, I guess. So you've been playing Gold Rush lately? Or have you been on the other stuff? I know Brute Man's playing Grand Theft Auto. I see him uh, occasionally bouncing in when I was playing Ark. At some point, I plan to get Ark episodes up on YouTube eventually. At some point, I was recording them. I just wasn't streaming them because I was doing other things, and I'd have to pause the video and pick it back up sometimes hours later. Yeah, what are you doing? She's like sleep under my elbow. I was talking and she weaseled away under my elbow, and now she's comfy. She's like stretched out. Sounds doing good. What are you doing? She's like, don't mind me. I was wondering if it'd be quicker to come from the other side on that side, but I don't think so because by the time we clear this, we'll be like right there at it. We'll just go ahead. Yeah, I heard Cyberpunk. Is it buggy or something? It looked interesting. Is it kind of like Grand Theft Auto in that it's kind of an open world, or is it a little bit cooler than that? I looked at it because some of those open world things I kind of tend to enjoy. Some of them I don't. Like I liked Grand Theft Auto, but all my friends quit because it can be a grief fest. Yeah, I was surprised to see Cyberpunk out. I just recently saw an ad and I thought, well, that'd be something to try when it comes out. And they were like, already out. I was like, what? Is it kind of a grief fest like Grand Theft Auto, or is it more like is it PvP or is it only PvE? Or I haven't really looked at it. I've been busy with other crap. It's just been on my interest list, and then my time is pretty limited, so I had planned to run this leaderboard, and then that was it for me. Hmm. What? Frozen? Did you see that? The whole thing just was like, all right, you froze out. I was like, what? The Ripper all the way down? Might be fun to play single player. That was wild how that just froze on me. Let's bring the Ripper. That's not the Ripper. Well, that's not the Ripper either. Let's bring the Ripper up. It'll stop. That was some weird crap. It was just like, you're first out. I was like, you do know I'm driving a bulldozer, right? I have this thing on the back called Ripper. You know that, right? And they were like, you're froze out. I was like, no, you don't understand. I'm not froze out. You're froze out. Niece is up and moving about, so the dogs are in and out and back and forth and barking at each other. Gotcha. Man, this crap ain't playing around. It's like, you're froze out. We're not giving up. I'm like, wow. What a meanie. Ground is mean, y'all. Trying to prevent me from doing what I need to do. And I need to get this done. What is it stuck on? I don't know if the dozer sliding around on the ice or whether I hit one of the ridges where I couldn't clear correctly or something. Well, that answers a lingering question I had. Did you see that? Every hour it just froze over right in the middle of me digging. Right on the hour, it just refroze over. Like, seriously? Come on, man. I don't really know what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and mess around with this. It's obviously frozen. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this. Uh-oh, mommy hooked him up. They got treats. I see them. Little boogers. All right, so we'll rent the dozer mid-season or something and take care of that. Holy cow! It did not mess around. Look at this. This shit is frozen solid. Is there a Christmas thing? Is there supposed to be like a Christmas tree or something? Or are they patching that in like on Christmas Day or something? What? Oh, there's two of them there. That's weird. I was like $5,000. It said 2,600. Trying to rip me off. All right, Tweety. Coming in? Come on. You know, being unsure what you want to do. What are you doing, silly? Clean your face. Yeah, clean your face. No, clean your face. I clean my face. Mr. Comet's clean the face. Oh, oops. I'm so oblivious. He's still playing around with it. I've been doing work stuff, working on that Cisco cert that I finally got. So I've been dealing with that. He's been working on the game. Uh, he took Christmas off. Uh, he's just enjoying relaxing and not doing a whole lot right now. He was basically working his normal job and then getting off work and working on the game. He got it to a pretty good state. I'll work on this next cert, and then I'll probably take a break and I'll probably play some Gold Rush. I got two more certs I want to get. After I get those two certs, I'll probably go back to the game. But the company's offering me big money to get these certs, so they win. It's very simple. They put money on the table, and I said, okay, cool. You win. We're trying this now. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll give it a shot, and we'll see. I was torquing the joystick, my finger slipped and shut it off. It's about to hit like an hour mark, so this may freeze over again. I'm hoping not. We found a spot that wasn't quite froze over. Sweet. This is what I call trenching in. It's where you gotta basically trench in. Excavator. Same thing that makes it more difficult. We're almost to the bottom, which will make this a lot easier. Yeah, see, we're almost on the ground level now. Scroll out some more. We might be able to get a better look overhead, though. Dang it. I keep hitting pressing down so hard on the joystick I switched the gears. So it goes from dig to drive mode. This thing is sitting really awkward. Hey, Pio. What you staring at me for? What you staring at me for, Pito? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I've been off for about a week now. A little over a week, and they tried calling me a few times, and when their answer that they got was, I don't know, you should probably look into that. They stopped calling. I guess we need to go at this angle because I can't see otherwise. I couldn't see you, so. All right, we better make sure that we're messing with this front edge, you know, right now. Let's say we might be done. Did we, yeah, we need to toggle those squares. I don't think we're too close to them. How close are we? Not really even. Hey, again, let's catch you later, man. Yeah, it's Fileborg Twitch.tv. Let me go accept that invite. Friends. I have friends? On friends in game. West Genos. Confirm. Alright, so Ganos is confirmed. The friends list. See how bad he's doing. Well, he's only 3 hours in. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dang, I don't know why we filled this thing all the way up. We don't need it all the way up. Oh well, we wasted some gas. Probably waste more for it's over. Yeah, probably won't update until you've logged in and out. I'm 7:38:15 is my stream time. Yeah, it only updates every so often. It's not all that accurate. Holy cow, I could see. Oops. Accidentally changed machines. I mean, putting a little bit of torque on this joystick. I break them. Like, I have a horrible track record with joysticks. Like, a horrible track record. Like, I mean, like, won a leaderboard. I do have that old backup that I replaced the grips on. Yeah, I was supposed to go shopping with my niece today. So, I may have to stop in a few hours to go do that. I'm hoping she forgot or she doesn't really want to go. Finger slipped off the button again. We should be getting very close to that edge. Ah, Raph, we forgot to reset the map. I don't think we're digging into that yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're digging into that yet. Ah, I scared myself. I thought I might have been digging into the pay dirt. Let me take a look and see how close we are. We gotta be like right there. We are literally right there. All right, then we need to expand that way. Cool. William Peel. All right. Get that. That barrier right there that's all invisible, that's the next block. Alright, let's save and then reload so we can see it. Because we don't really want to dig into it. And then let's make sure we turn it back on. Let's see if we can't get it to the side a little so we can see what we're doing. All right, let's go take a look at what this looks like. Should be pretty much, we should have the front of the squares just about uncovered. All right, we need to go in more over here. Just a little bit more. Probably work with that, but let's get it done. Reload one more time so we can see that last square. Build map. I want to be able to see when we break this square too. All right, so that broke that square. So as far as I'm concerned, we just need to clean up this little outcropping here. Yeah, we're pretty much done. That's good enough. Okay, we're not done. We can't leave that like that. My bad. You'd open that up. I wasn't looking behind me. Thankfully, this shouldn't take too long to open up. close enough. I can sweat that small edge. Alright. Alright. Let's get this stuff sold off and we will get everything bundled up for the season. Get ready to start running for next season. Alright. Let's get the water tower because we have to have it. Hang on, dog crossing. He's like, I'm getting out. I'm like, okay. She's like, no, I'm getting out. Like, get out of the way. Actually, yeah, we need to go down there to the other end. Dunk. These workers are getting expensive. All right, let's we don't really need a truck. We're gonna have to drill for a little while. We just don't have enough. Yeah, we can't convert the workers or nothing. That's 12. That's 60. That's 73. Obviously can't rent that. The excavator. Dump truck. What's our total here? 85,000. Is that everything? Got the S Rocks, ST. Must be up. Yeah, 2 TJ. Conveyor hopper, conveyor belt. The Glacier Creek. We have 2 jigs. Gravel pumps, 2. Glacier Creek, 1. Enforced trommel. That's 85,000. Oh, we need this too. 86,000. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some drilling. I want to know who wants to work for me. Let's move the drill over. Did I bring my truck or did I leave it on the claim? I left it on the claim. All right, let's go to the blacksmith. I'll just wait for it. It's not too long. Yeah, we're gonna have to drill. I don't think we're gonna have to drill long. Well, it depends on what we want to do. If we want to change over all those workers, we probably need to drill for about 40 minutes. I already bought one, so I already have that. I have 2 spots on the claim. I don't have enough for Frank's yet. Just a little impatient. Let's go drill some. We don't need too much. We need transport money, which should be about 15,000. Uh, so if we can get like 60,000 in nuggets, that should hold us over. We should be able to get everything with that. Yeah, the way we did our workers was not the way I planned, so we spent like probably an additional 70, 80,000 on workers that I wasn't planning on spending. My first time really playing with this strategy. Not a big fan, honestly. See, if I'd sold those hog pens like I thought I had, uh, I'd have staged all the workers I needed and then just gone the next season. I thought I had the lucky, I had the workers I needed. Wouldn't have been leveled, but oof. See, to get everything automated, I need to convert at least 5 workers, which is 100K. So, yeah, we could probably do everything we want with like 170 ounces. This is so broken. I don't even know where to begin with. This is broken. Now, one square was like 45 ounces. I don't have anything to say. I got nothing. I absolutely got nothing. The only part is we're drilling into gray dirt. Like there's nothing here. This isn't like, the middle of the pay dirt or anything. But no, I broke it. No more nuggets. We're in survive territory now. In other words, we can easily survive now. Wouldn't be comfortable, but we can make it. We need to open up the increments on the smelting. Maybe do like 100 for the first rank, 100 ounce for the first rank, 300 ounce for the second rank, and 1,000 ounce bars for the third rank. Especially now that you can get like crap loads of ounces just from drilling the claim. Just trying to think what happened to the jerry can. I bet you it's in the shed. Yeah, 12 ounces. It feels like fishing. My understanding is you can get 4 nuggets per hole. And we got 3 nuggets in one square. Or 4 nuggets per square. And I just got 3 nuggets off one square. Let's see, we're on 416. Well, 392. Where am I moving into? 391. Alright, well, let me look at something then. Let's drill this hole. Oh, so you have up to 4 chances per hole? Or per square? Let me look at the gold map. Alright, so we're in 391, I think. Drill number 2. How does this work? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're 4 wide by 4. I got you. They're 4 wide by 4 tall. So there's 16 possible drill holes on that thing. Alright, so the only new drill hole would be as if I was on this edge of the claim, because I've drilled a bunch of holes. Alright, now 3181 has 6. I wonder if it, we're going to do something really silly. We're going to drill back into the same hole. Nope, still 6. Hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. I wonder if that gives you 4 chances at a nugget as compared to 2. You're like, oh god, not even gonna try that one. All right, let's look at 389. All right, 389. Everything's north of center. So let's try like right here. How many holes did that fill in? Yeah, see that got all 4 of those. Interesting. Be interesting to see whether this burns, whether this results in more nuggets or whether it just burns more drill holes. Okay, so we still got one more thing on the other end. Oh, I got you. Let's see what 388 is. 388 has nothing on that left side, so I think that's too far back. Oh, we got it. Interesting. If we go along the bottom, we should be good, but we got almost all the nuggets we need. That would be something interesting next time I drill. There will be a next time. I'll pay more attention to that. Oh, no wonder. It's a big rivet. Alright. I don't know where we are exactly. I think we're up here somewhere. Where are we in? 363. Roll map. 363. Somehow just drilled that one bottom corner. Basically, what that tells me is you should drill along the bottom edge, catty corner. Alright, that's 338. Go over there and catch that, and then we'll catch those two, those three, and then we're probably done. Because we're running out of fuel. You've got more proficient at collecting nuggets. Want. Those of you who played a game where you had to skill things up. Too far south, I think.